Oh, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I forgot that my chat is still on permanent mode because I was testing it. I should probably turn that off. Good morning, good morning. Hi, B. Thank you for the hydrate, Filani. I did hydrate during the initial ad break. Thank you very much for that. Also, hi, Rini. Enjoy your lurk. Hope your stream is going well. And a 5 streak from B? Unsurprised, but still happy to see. Thank you, B. I appreciate you being here. Hi, B. Hope you had a lovely evening. Hopefully class and work went well for you yesterday. Hey, Felenia. Man, B, you are on that. You know what? I respect the hustle, girl. I really truly do. You keep barking up that tree. Maybe one day you'll get what you're looking for. I need to turn my fucking chat off of permanent mode. I forgot that I still had it listed at permanent when I was testing it out the other day. Because I had to revert back to the old chat because my widget still doesn't work because I don't know. My widget just doesn't seem to want to work. All right, let me turn it off. It shouldn't be permanent. You clipped what, by the way? What did you clip? What did you clip? What did you clip? Let's see. Chatting overlay. Oh, yeah, I figured you would. I genuinely didn't like usually I always have a filter to intentionally phrase things in a specific way, and I genuinely try really hard not to be lewd or objectify people in chat because can make people really uncomfortable. As much as I am a pervert and a degenerate, I still respect people in that sort of sense, and I respect boundaries. I genuinely did not mean to say that to you because I know that can be misconstrued in a very bad way. Obviously, you're not going to take it that way, and I know you're not worried about it, which is nice for me for the sake of my anxiety. But at the same time, it's like, ooh, I didn't mean to do that. But as soon as I said it, I'm like, yeah, she's going to take that shit to the bank. She's going to take that shit to the bank. So thankfully, at least I made that accidental oopsie on somebody that wasn't upset about it. So I'm at least thankful for that. The fuck is my chat thing? Turn off permanent, please. Where is it? I don't want permanent chat. Where is it? Where is it? I know you did. I know you definitely did. Where the hell? Settings. Come on. Permanently. All right, cool. Now it's turned off. Save. All right, now it shouldn't be permanent anymore. Okay, now it's not even showing at all? Question mark? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, it's just delayed. All right, cool. All right. Close. Close. Okay, now I can go back to paying attention to chat. Took it to the bank and cashed it out. Well, if you had a good time, girl, that's all at the end of the day, as long as you're enjoying yourself in my stream, that's all I can really ask for, right? What's up, Brini? Are you on break right now? Aren't you still streaming? Aren't I still lurking? Where are you? Hold on. Yeah, yeah, you're there. Jeez. She's doing a lurk. She's doing a lurk. She's doing a lurk. I haven't heard this fucking scar symmetry track in so long, man. This is so nostalgic. This calms my brain. She's still streaming right now, B. She's in lurk mode. I don't know how much she's able to pay attention, but she's still playing her tea time game. What the fuck is the name of that game is? It's like a visual novel type thing. I think it was Kimono? Yeah, it is Kimono tea time. She's been playing that for a couple hours. I popped in and was getting a little bit of drink. Oh, anyway, I guess I should do the streamer thing. So today, as the schedule would suggest, and the same as for tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 16 today. It's day 3, baby. It's day 3, and I'm ready for more kaiju violence. Although I suspect after the really long-winded trek that we went through, chasing down and stabbing Garuda's eye out last week, that I don't suspect I'll have a lot of kaiju violence today. There's still a chance of it, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. We're still decompressing from Clive discovering that he's actually Ifrit, and now we've just barely been reunited with Jill, so we're gonna have a lot of kaiju waifu conversations today and a lot of deep emotional introspection, at least on behalf of looking at the relationship of Jill. I mean, what I'm calling the relationship between Jill and Clive today, which is probably going to be Jill still very much having feelings for Clive, and Clive being completely oblivious and or ignorant to it willfully, because he's an idiot and thinks he doesn't deserve it. Anyway, we're gonna have a lot of frustrated Oni noises coming from him because Clive's a dense motherfucker, and it's gonna frustrate the hell out of me. It is yapping time. For now, though, it is definitely yapping time. We're gonna yap for a little while today. Enjoy some wonderful background calming tunes as lead vocalist for Scar Symmetry like screams in the background. God, I'm trying to think. So it's been raining for the last couple of days, right? And hopefully the storm was going to pass through, but I've mentioned it before that because my blind ass has issues with my only singular, barely working eyeball. Whenever it rains and there's a major pressure system that moves through the area, it fucks with my eye, right? Well, for like the third day in a row, I woke up today and it was still fucking raining. It's still overcast as balls and my eye is still really in not great shape. I mean, it's better than it was yesterday because my eye is slowly acclimating to the pressure. The problem is though, is once the pressure system finally decides to get off its ass and fucking move out of the desert, my eye's gonna suffer again. Like now that I've acclimated, it's gonna take almost just as long to reacclimate back to normal pressure, which is gonna suck, man. Everything's been so much more cloudy than it should out of my busted ass eyeball. How am I be? Um, I guess I'm doing all right. My eye is a little worse for wear. My brain is still a little tired, which is weird because I've been getting more sleep for the last couple of weeks, ever since the daylight savings time thingy switched over. Where I live, the time zone doesn't switch. We actually switch from one time zone to another rather than moving our clocks forward or backward. So I conveniently now have an extra hour because I start on a different time zone's time slot. I base my schedule around EST, even though I'm not in EST. So as long as I keep that fixed point in time, I actually gained an extra hour of sleep technically because my time never changed. So now I'm at a different perspective. I'm a different hour time away from EST than I was before. So now I've gained an extra hour and I've been using that to sleep and get a little bit more shit done every morning. But yeah, even despite that, I still feel kind of tired. I don't know. I've got actually a little bit extra brain fog. A little extra brain fog. Not really sure why, but it just kind of is what it is at this point. You got 6 followers? Well, you haven't started streaming yet, but that's a good place to start. Gotta start somewhere. Recent time change? Yeah, I live in North America, and daylight savings was back, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago, and, most of us switched our time zone. I know Europe did it, probably almost about a month ago now. I had to change my time listings on my schedule. I have both EST, UTC 0, and JST on my schedule, and I had to move 2 of those 3 time slots back an hour because of the global time changes. But, the part of North America that I live in does not observe daylight savings. We actually skip time zones. We go from one time zone to another one, so we don't technically change our clocks. We just move from one time zone to a different one, which is really strange. There's a couple of, states in the United States that do the exact same thing. It's a little strange, but daylight savings is a complex and, wholly unnecessary beast all in of itself. So technically, I was starting streams at 9 a.m. my time personally, but now I start streams at 10 a.m., even though it's the same time where it was at noon Eastern, which is where I base my time slot off of. I stream based off of Eastern time slots. A little complicated. A little complicated. Either way, though, I gained an extra hour of sleep and I don't have to wake up as early. I'm getting up around like 6 ish nowadays rather than 5 or like 4:30 in the morning, which is nice. I'm slowly trying to shift my personal time backwards or later in the day. Unfortunately, for the last 3 years since I lost my eyesight, my body has been hard coded into 12-hour hospital shifts because I spent so much time in the hospital, and then my body just acclimated to it. So I used to be like 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. and then I started crashing out. Slowly but surely, I've been extending my time that's been awake, and I've not only been doing that, but I've been shifting my time back because I want to stream at a better prime time. Because I don't mind streaming at like European hours. I have a lot of really cool people that come in here that are international, and I really appreciate that. But I also would, for the sake of growth, like to shift things so I do also hit that North American prime time as well. So over a period of time, I will slowly be shifting my schedule backwards. When daylight savings in North America goes back to where it was in March, I'll be shifting my starting time from noon Eastern, probably to 1 p.m. Eastern, which conveniently for me does literally nothing for me. I start at exactly the same time I would right now. It shifts an hour back for everybody else for the most part, which is mildly entertaining and funny to me. Little complicated, little weird, but it works for me. It works for me, and ultimately, as long as there's transparency and people know when I start, that's what I got to do at the end of the day. Oh man, my brain. I still genuinely feel like that fog from yesterday. I don't know. We got so much done in Dark Souls yesterday cooperatively. I feel like I shouldn't have a brain fog moment right now, but I really genuinely am, and I'm not sure why. But got plenty of shit done. I got plenty of really nice clips out of the stream. It was a nice day, but for whatever reason, I feel this morning. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's just the pressure system that's fucking with my eyeball, and it's fucking with my brain as well. Too much pressure, not enough compute. You changed your Discord server profile? You changed your name in the Discord server again? Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. All right, I'm afraid to check. What did you do? What did you do, B? No, your name's still what did you do? Your name is completely the same as what it was before, girl. You might make it worse. I know that you changed your name in Discord a while back, but what do you mean you changed it again just now? I don't see anything that's different. I feel like I just got jebaited. Absolute jebaited. Congratulations on you. Oh, your profile picture and your banner? All right, hold on a second. I liked your old profile picture. It was really nice. All right, let's look at the PFP. Hmm. Oh, I see. Ah. Ah, I see. Is that potentially model art or any sort of thing going on that you might have for your model when you finally get one? It's nice art. Maybe, huh? Maybe. Still trying to figure out what you want to do. I still have all of my shit for my live 2D model on paper. I've been trying to iron out details for it. I've got a note. I have like so many notepad files open and shit like that. I've been going through so many different aspects and iterations of all the different shit that I want for it over and over again before I send my proposal out again to my artist. Talk about the different shit that I want. I feel like I'm gonna end up having to pay so much money. I wanted to try to keep my original budget for my first live 2D model to like a grand or less, ideally. But I feel like that's gonna balloon so far. I feel like I'm putting way more money into my stream than I have the ability to get out of it. Oh well, I gotta spend money to make money, I guess. I just really want a live 2D model. Not that I technically need one, but I'd really like to have one. Anyway, doesn't seem like there's too terribly many people around. It's a slow morning today, so I probably won't yap for anywhere near as long. Probably another 15 minutes at most, if not, maybe less. Kind of surprised that Moya isn't here. I think maybe I overwhelmed Moya yesterday, but usually Moya's like, bam, right on the hydrate. Feel like I drained too many people yesterday after Dark Souls. Too much Catboy. Mm. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, if you want to collab together, I don't have any problem with that. I already mentioned it to you in Discord before as well. If you wanted to start streaming, I have no problem with trying to stream together if you want to collab. There's plenty of shit out there to play. Bad internet day at work. Good morning, Star. I'm sorry to hear your internet's not doing too well. It's probably weather related if I were to guess. But I hope your day's treating you well. Hopefully you got some nice snackies. I don't know if you ever got the sandwich supplies restocked. I know that was a little while ago. But you gotta keep that snack morale high, girl. Stay strong. I feel like this new playlist is too dangerous for me because I keep trying to vibe to it and I just kind of zone out for a minute or two. No, I do not know what you sound like. Why would I? VTubing being a pre-built hobby is very much an understatement for sure, Philania. For me though, because I'm medically basically retired and disabled, this is not a hobby for me at this point. Like I'm trying not to treat it like a hobby. I'm trying to keep treat it like an actual thing I'm doing to try to sustain myself off of, which I admit is a really stupid fucking idea. But genuinely speaking, I don't really have anything else I can do as somebody with severe anxiety and that's almost entirely blind. Like I'm almost completely blind, so I don't really have too terribly much I could do. In terms of providing for society or making means for myself. So I'm kind of limited to what I can do. So I'm trying to make the best out of this and actually make something of it beyond just having it be a hobby. But in my case, you got to take some time to build up steam with a grain of salt, or however the saying goes. Ladies are lucky and choices of customizable models increasing. Yeah, not a whole lot of male VTubing going on. And for the male VTubers that are out there, there's not, how do I put this? Because I don't want to alienate or I don't want to make it sound like I'm bitter towards anybody. There are a lot less masculine models. There's a lot more like femboy, effeminate, and sort of like specific types of models meant for particular types of VTubers and stuff like that. There aren't a whole lot of, I mean, I've already noticed this even for the short amount of time I've been streaming for. There's not a lot of artists out there that are comfortable with, or rather, they have the experience with working with masculine male models. The very first PNG model that I worked with for like the first month and a half I was streaming, I don't mind it, and it actually brought a decent amount of people in. In fact, the guy I was streaming with yesterday, Keith, Nyabila Keith, he initially saw my model, my first PNG model. He's like, "That's sick. I want to hang out with this dude. Like, this guy looks really cool." And as a result of that, I brought people in from that model, but I wasn't really satisfied with the way it looked because it didn't really look super male. I mean, it did, but it made me look much younger than I actually am. I wanted more of something that made me actually look like I'm in my 30s rather than somebody that looked like they're barely out of their teens. So I still use that for my Fugi, that original PNG model, but I definitely have a bit of a struggle, not only trying to find quality artists that charge what I consider to be a fair price, which I don't ever want to cheap out on artists. They're the lifeblood of VTubing, right? I don't ever want to cheap out. I want to compensate and pay people fairly, but there's a lot of people out there that just charge exorbitant fees for the quality of art that they're pushing out. So for me, it's really difficult to find not only quality art, but an artist that meshes well with me. But then on top of that, they also have the skills to do the sort of masculine model that I'm looking for, or at least the amount of masculinity that I'm looking for out of my character and my VTubing model. But also exactly what Star mentioned. There's not a lot of pre-done shit out there, and all of the art that I have on my channel, none of it's pre-done. It's all custom, all of it. And in that way, I feel like there's more pride for it. It's more specifically my, I guess the business term would be my brand. Um, I just don't like making pre-made stuff. I everything that I have is custom, and I would prefer it be that way because it just doesn't feel like it's me either way. I won't be comfortable with it. It needs to be something that I've collaborated with an artist with, not something that's just pre-shuffled out or pre-shoveled out sort of thing. And that way it becomes significantly more expensive for me. And I accept that sort of cost, but people notice that sort of difference. Like I notice that difference. I'm not comfortable with using something that's pre-made. I would rather have something that's uniquely and entirely me. Just means I have to pay more for it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't know. When you don't compromise anywhere and you be stubborn and stupid about shit, you get, I guess, better quality things as long as you pay attention, but it always comes at a cost, which is why I was talking about earlier why I think my first live 2D model is going to be at least like 2 grand probably. Probably. Not looking forward to that. I still don't know if I don't know. There's still too many things up in the air for it. I just want too many things to go with it. With a masculine customizable model, I would be more than interested to see that, but I don't know if I'd be satisfied with it. I'm so picky in particular. Hey, what a do, Mookie? Hope you're doing all right, man. Another fellow Oni in chat. Yeah, good on the long run to make your own identity. That's everything I'm doing at this point. Everything that I try to do in this channel, I try to do for myself or for the community that I build. Everything I try to do at this point is long term. I'm not trying to do anything just for the fun, in terms of quick and dirty turnaround or just putting out. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain. I'm trying to treat this like I'm here for the long term, but I want people to understand that I'm here for long term. And I'm not just here to like, turn quick bucks out of people. I want to build a community. I want to have, people that want to, come by, hang out, and stay here for a while. Trying to do something longer than just the quick and dirty hobby. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're absolutely correct. Streaming is very much a hobby for the vast majority of people. There's very few people that either have the drive or the opportunity or the luck, frankly, to turn streaming from a hobby into anything else. And you're absolutely right by calling it a hobby because that's the way it is for 99% of people that do this. In terms of what I make off of this, what the effort is I put in, and the amount of effort and the experience that I have, it's 100% a hobby. I don't want it to be. I try to treat it as it's not, as it's more of a job. But no, no, no. You're totally fine, fine, Lino. I just enjoy the thought process and the debate of it. You have not overstepped or said anything wrong whatsoever. No worries, no worries, no worries. Is $250 worth it for what? Could be worth anything. It could be worth, I don't know, a high class beach, or you could fucking, oh god, who did what? Somebody did something naughty. $250 is very questionable as to what it's worth. One step at a time, Mookie. That's exactly right. One step at a time. But when you have severe anxiety, you're a bit of a perfectionist. It can be very frustrating when you're not making the progress you'd like to make, but it is what it is. Say, B, what are we talking about? $250 for what? For a full VTuber production model, $250 is like, yeah, you have to consider what it is. Are you going for a PNG VTuber model? Are you going for a live 2D? Are you going for a 3D model? If you're buying something pre-made, 250 is probably kind of low. Kind of depends on what the quality you get with it is. For a PNG model, that's exorbitantly expensive. In terms of a live 2D model, like a high quality live 2D model, you're looking at anywhere from like $700 to $1,000 minimum to start, depending upon the artist and the work that's done on it. With a PNG model, all you need at most is 4 fucking PNGs. You need like mouth open, mouth closed, eyes open, eyes closed, and then you just have a program that rotates whenever you blink, or rotates the blink cycle and opens and closes your mouth whenever you speak when your microphone activates. Like that's as simple as some PNG models are. Mine is a little bit more elaborate because there's actually some physics and some other shit going for it. It's kind of like a almost like a PNG slash GIF tube sort of sense. So you can get more elaborate. I believe this model, because I worked with my artist, my primary artist, and I convinced her not only to try doing this, but to create it a service. She actually does PNG Tuber Plus models now, and I was the first one she debuted with. I convinced her not only to try doing it, but she convinced her to make it a service because she did such a great job of it. So she actually does this now for other people. But because I was her first, I think I was like 60, somewhere between 60 and $80 for this model, which is pretty damn good considering the effort she put into it. I think she charges more than that now, and rightfully she should. Her PNG Tuber Plus models are really nice. Mhm. But yeah, there's any number. There's like Vroid, PNG Tuber, VTube Studio. There's so many damn programs that you can use to not only run a PNG or a live 2D model. And then there's the whole complicated stuff if you want to run a 3D model and whether or not you get 3D tracking and stuff like that. There's a lot of complicated stuff to do. But if you want to start streaming and you just want to start at bare level to make sure you keep your costs down and you really explore whether or not it's something you want to do or not, don't invest a shit ton of money into it. Just get a basic PNG model and just stream. Get used to it. If you find out you like it and you're cut out for it, do it. If you're not, then stop. Just don't put in shit tons of money into it and then, waste your time finding out that it wasn't for you. Yeah, when most people key at PNG. Yeah, it can be incredibly hectic and it can also be incredibly expensive. I know that this is something that I want to do because I enjoy doing it. I like, the community. I like hanging out with people. I think that it not only I'm able to handle it with the anxiety levels that I have, but it actually helps with my anxiety a bit. I really do enjoy doing it and it's something I'd like to do as a full-time sort of thing. I mean, I already put full-time amounts of hours into it from the time that I get up, other than the first hour or two that I'm awake in the day, from 10 a.m. my personal time until basically 10 o'clock at night, I'm doing stream related work. If I'm not actively streaming, I'm going through my VODs looking for clips, clipping shit, editing, subtitling, yada yada, scheduling posts and stuff like that, or I'm working on doing prep for other stream games for the week. Like even on the 2 days off that I give myself every single week for the sake of schedule, I'm working on my TTS bots, sound alerts, all sorts of other shit. Like it's streaming is a if you want to do it as an actual job, it's a full time fucking job, and you're gonna work more than 40 hours a week. Like you have to be either a workaholic or really be extremely driven to want to make this into something that you can do and sustain yourself with. Like make no mistake, this is absolutely a job. And there's especially if you start off as independent, like everybody else basically does, unless you get lucky and you apply to a corpo and get hired via corpo. You're going to be putting in so much work because you're a small business at that point. You're your own boss. Like you're going to be running so much of your own shit. Most people can't manage spinning all those plates at the same time, either when they're live or when they're not. Something's going to give. They're going to fall behind somewhere. It's a ravenous industry that's also semi collapsing. At least the corpo shit is. I don't know. I'm such a brutal realist that I feel like I'm being a downer right now, but I don't know. I will always be brutally honest with you and give you a realistic expectation because that's just how my brain works. I will always plan for the worst and try to hope for the best for the most part, unless I'm stupid and decide I want to try to do full time VTubing as somebody that's blind, in which case, don't listen to my advice at all. Because what the fuck do I know? I don't know. Sugarcoating can go a long way for a little bit of a white lie, but I just prefer not to lie to people because I can't keep track of what I if I lie. I can't keep track of shit I tell people. It's just easier for me to be brutally honest. It shocks a couple people and it turns some people away, but I'm always going to be brutally honest with people. It's just easier for me. It's just how my brain works. Yeah, you always got to find a way to motivate yourself. Some of us, unfortunately, go the demon route and fuel ourselves off of our own spite, which isn't very healthy. But until you find something better, you got to do what you got to do to survive. So it is what it is. But yeah, don't let me deter you. Don't let me freak you out at all. Be there's plenty of resources out there. Obviously, you have people in the community you can ask. We can all point you in the right direction for artists. Try to keep your costs down. Try to figure out ways to engage. There's always going to be really helpful and really nice people in the VTubing community. Not everybody you run to is going to be a quote unquote business person. Some people do treat their streams and shit like that way, but there's always going to have to be a certain element of if you want to do this full time, you're going to need to treat certain things like it's a business, but other things you have to make sure you treat like people are people. You can't treat people in your chat like their wallets. But at the same time, you also can't treat your friends like, well, I don't want to raid this person because I won't get any follows out of it. Like, it's hard to balance when you know in your head, like, oh, if I keep, raiding this person, I could get more and more follows and better engagement and shit like that. It's like, but I want to raid my friends. Like, I want to raid people that, even though I might get not anything out of it, like I want to network with people I already know. It's like fostering not just friendships, You know, but sometimes people see it as business relationship and networking. Other times it's just hanging out with your friends. But you got to find a balance between all of it to make sure that you not only grow, but to make sure that you don't stagnate. I don't know. I feel like I'm ranting and rambling. My brain is just regurgitating shit that's in my head right now. I am so kind of just out of it at the moment. Anyway, oh, it feels like such a slow morning, man. Can't keep it bottled. I mean, I'm not necessarily. And this is shit I've all said before on stream for the most part. But everything's going to be a really long and winded journey to try to figure out what works for you or what doesn't. But I don't know. In B's case, I would say stay in uni and don't rely on VTubering for anything. But it definitely should be a fun and interesting hobby to fuck around with. There's plenty of people out there that you'll see that's like, yeah, I've got, 2 degrees, like one in business and one in, I don't know, fucking Japanese or some shit. And hey, it turns out that when I was working it's better to VTube because I make more money off of it. Just keep your options open, but don't rely on VTubing to get you anywhere. Yarp. Fun little hobby to get jiggy with. Yeah. For now, at least I'm trying to make it more than that, but we'll see where I get with it. Need to start moving my time slot so I can actually get a better saturation or get access to more people. I have so many cool people that come in here, but I don't know. My European time slot is based off of when I'm awake and when my eye actually has energy to stream. Yep. Sink or swim out there, man. Best of luck to everybody trying it out. Anywho, I think I have waxed quixotic enough. It's been a relatively still morning. It's been roughly 30 minutes. It's probably time to quit Yap and start actually playing something. All good, Mookie. All good. I feel like I scared B off. She was so talkative and then she just poofed. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe she's working on her profile. All right. So before we get our ad break in the next 30 to 25 minutes or so, I will probably switch over to Final Fantasy right now. Just going to get my posts up and running. We'll post that I'm live, and then we will transition on in. All right, there's one. There's two. There's three. God, my eye really is in shit shape today. Should be a fun and interesting one. Okie dokie. So let's get some Kaiju Waifu Simulator going today, shall we? I know I'm ready for it. I hope you're ready for it. Last time we found our intrepid but incredibly dense hero. He was in the hideaway, and we just came back from dealing with Garuda. Good morning, Spaz. Oh, Spaz wants to actually climb on my armrest. Hi. My son is here to say hello. Every morning, I swear, he comes behind me and he chirps at me like, "Mrr." And then I turn around to pet him, and he's just standing there getting a bunch of attention, but his eyes are still shut. Sleepy boy. My adorable little tuxedo son. AKA also the shithead. Alright, Spaz, lay down. Take another nap. We still got 30 more minutes until it's time for you to have some food. You and your sister. Okay. Where was I? So yeah, last time we were hanging out in the hideaway. We just came back from our Garuda Kaiju battle. And now we're ready to head out on our next expedition with Jill to head back to our homeland of Rosalith? Rosario? I think Rosalith. No, it's Rosalith Castle. But I think the name of the land was Rosario. Let me double check the map here, make sure I don't have any side quests or anything chilling. I don't really need to do that because that's just extra information. No, I don't see anything here in the hideaway. But okay. Cool. Well, I, for one, am ready to figure out what our new relationship with Jill is going to be. Definitely was picking up on the fact that she cared quite a bit for Clive, and not in a pseudo-sibling sort of way. Oh yeah, looking at this map, my eyes are not in good shape. Oh hey, I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's actually really cool. I never realized I could do that. I not once realized that that was actually something I could do. Isn't this where Rosalith was? Or Rosaria? Yeah, because we were on the sea, and we came up, and this is like where we fought the Marble or Malboro or whatever. So I think... Yeah, then we went up through here, and we fought Garuda up in wherever the fuck this is up here. Interesting. Alright, well, clearly we need to go... Where is it? Right here? Yeah, where is the actual place? In here. Guess we're going. Let's find out what we got. Meow. Nice. Also, I did kind of try to Google and or look up what the issues with the game was with the black screen, and it's actually a very rampant problem. It's not really much I can do about it, unfortunately.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
It's a really good shot. Like, it's a really, really good shot.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
What is that? Let's see. The Imperial Province of... Yeah, it's Imperial now. Of Rosaria. Beautiful looking place. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for the hydrate, Star. Let me hydrate.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Not that far off from the truth, to be completely honest. Any map for the area? Oh, there is a map for the area. Oh, nice. Okay, this place isn't very small, is it? All right, we're going to have some exploration to do today. Very cool. All right, that's my objective. Maybe. Is that my objective? Yeah. Oh, no, there's just a quest there. Ooh. A side quest in an open world area? Oh, my. Well, not really open world, but... Yeah, PNG should be just fine to start. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, obviously, I've been PNG tubing since I started streaming in April. And it's done me just fine so far. It has attracted me in quite a community and an audience of a very sassy, bratty cat boy and a bunch of violent women. So, you know, you get what you get. It feels so MMO. This feels so incredibly MMO right now.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks, Owen. Wow. I feel the need to gush over this game again. After playing playing Dark Souls 3 yesterday with the lack of HDR, and then playing this, it's just... Oh, man. I'm gonna really be sad when this game is over, simply just because of how it looks. This is such a treat for me because I can see... I mean, there's so much detail I can see right now. Genuinely surprising how much detail I can see. Like, I can see individual blades of grass. I can see the coloring between the different shades of sky. Or the different, like, you know, the underside of clouds. Like, it's almost photorealistic in some ways.
Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
Hi?
Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
Asshole. You're tempted to buy and play this game? Star, with the PC that you just got, I think you would really thoroughly enjoy this. The gameplay is definitely enough for your intentions, but God, just look at the shadows, the cliffs and shit. The perspective, the lack of view fog, the fact that the lack of view fog. I think that's the thing I respect most about this game is how photorealistic in the sense that there's so little view fog. Like, yes, there is going to be view fog at a distance just because of the way the atmosphere works and shit like that, but this game doesn't have gratuitous amounts of disgusting fucking view fog obscuring and obstructing every last view and visage. Every last vantage point. Like, fuck that. This is incredible. I feel like every day I stream this game, I'm just gonna have another, like I could see detail down there. I can see where the shoreline is. I can see the shadow. I can see the lighting of the grass. I can see where the fucking waterfall. I can tell that's a waterfall over there. Or it looks like one. Is it one? Kind of looks like one. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucking waterfall. I can tell that's a waterfall from this distance with my eye. And it's even been raining out. Like, this is easily the single greatest looking game I've ever played. I'm sorry, I promise I'll actually start playing the game in a moment here, but I don't have many opportunities as somebody that's visually impaired to enjoy something that looks this nice with this amount of detail to the point where I can actually see the detail. This reminds me of the first time I played The Witcher 3 back when I could actually see. Of note, that game is actually a decade old now, so technically it's considered retro. You're welcome. Yeah, I kind of thought about that, Star. I've had times where I've thought about whether or not I'd have that sort of moment one day where I could actually see things clearly again. And this moment is as bitter as it is sweet for me. Like, this is really nice. It's really enjoyable, but at the same time, I'm still constantly and painfully reminded of what little eyesight I have, even looking at this the way it is. I can't have one without the other. It's like, the sweeter this tastes, then the better it looks visually, the more I'm just more... like, constantly reminded of how little vision I have left and the shit I went through to get to this point. I don't know. It's like the dagger, the poisoned knife gets pushed further in, but at the same time, the poison numbs you as much as the or the poison numbs you to the pain as much as the pain still increases. I guess, I don't know. Probably a poor analogy. But this looks fucking great. It really, truly does. Anyway. Okay, so we can go down there, and then I'll eventually... You know what? I'll just probably head to wherever this is first. I don't even know what that is. I'm looking a little sus. Is there an objective in here? No. It's like way over there on the other side. What is this place listed as? The Weeping Waters. Okay. We found a big puddle. Oh, some loot though. Shiny. Uh-oh.
This might take a while.
Baited.
Garuda, let me.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on, I'm forgetting my buttons here. There we go.
Don't let them get away.
Too far? A little too far. Okay. Remembering the buttons here as I accidentally use consumables as opposed to letting my dog do things for me here. I'm gonna have a side quest to come back to this area at some point. I mean, okay, let's... Okay, I'm clearly in a wetland, right? Look at the reflection. I mean, I can actually see the clouds through the reflection. That's some incredible detail. If only the fucking MMO looked as good as this. Granted, the game is extremely old by comparison, so it's not really fair to compare. And I still have quite a bit of affection for the MMO, even despite the recent expansion being dookie from what I hear. But that's just... That's just something else, man. Anyway. It's nice to know that despite this game's very fast action-paced combat, that there's a very low likelihood I'm going to strain my eye really hard looking at it. For the most part. The ambiance in the background, the music's pretty good too. Soken, I was talking actually to Lucian in his chat about it the other day. That the game itself doesn't have a really crazy soundtrack in places. Like the entire thing isn't just banger after banger. The game itself does have a lot of subtlety and nuance to the soundtrack in a lot of different ways. And what's interesting is that I feel like Soken really a lot of times decides that he wants to be very reserved and have a very calm sort of environment where the game really speaks for itself in a subtle sort of way, or he understands how to pull back the soundtrack in order to let the visuals and the area speak for itself. And then afterwards, when he needs to, and there's a major action sequence, he knows exactly what he needs to do in order to get the game to completely open up and just go absolutely apeshit. Hello. That's not what I wanted to walk onto. Until Kaiju, yeah, like I mentioned. The game is very soft, very subtle, and very, have a lot of ambiance to it until it's Kaiju time. And then when Kaiju time happens, it's like, alright, everything's off the table, we're going fucking balls to the wall, limbs are getting chopped off, eyes are getting gouged out, fucking, it's a bitter struggle. And that's just sick.
No holding back.
Jill is helping, yeah, she is. I wonder if I was supposed to go after that right now or not. It looks like that was a much bigger target to go after. But yeah, she's the dominant of Shiva. Why wouldn't she be able to help? She's got a sword and everything. She knows how to fight. Well, you know what? Now I think about it, yeah, she wasn't raised to be a combatant. She was raised as a ward by our family, by the Rosefield. Rosefield? Was it Rosefield? I think it's Rosefield. I can't remember the name of the actual family itself. But even though she was raised as a ward, it wouldn't, you know, surprise me to learn that she was also given some sort of combat training. That was the wrong button to use. Stabby, stabby. Enjoying my little exploration time here as I murder the fucking countryside. Ah, damn it! One of my eye that I can see out of is starting to have some spots. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh yeah? Oh hi. Oh, I was still too far away. Depth perception. That's fine. One of the most. He's your goat. I gotcha. Let me read your name out, actually. You've got a complicated name. Let me see if I can actually pronounce your name right. My TTS bot, let's see. Casa, let's see. Casa Napi. Oh, wow. My blind ass is having a struggle. I think I'm just going to call you Casa. We're going to go with Casa, unless you want something else. I listened to your name, and even then... Yeah, I had part of your kidney as a snack, thanks B. It sustained me this morning. Partially last night and this morning. Although I know realistically what it is you're trying to ask me. Devious as always. Clive your goat though, huh? Forgot to put a dash there. Well, because I'm blind and I use a TTS bot, but your name is read off to me every single time, so the more I hear it, the better I'll get at pronouncing it.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
We'll get there, though. We'll get there. It's always fun and interesting to challenge to actually read people's names. B, I know that's what you wanted to ask me. I wasn't born yesterday, girl. I know what it was that you were trying to ask me. Oh, shiny. Didn't even see the shiny, but apparently it was there. It's like a lovely little secluded area for a boss fight or something. Oh, I see. Hi.
Goblins.
Goblin? Goblin? Oh, that's a big goblin, actually. Holy shit. Hold on. Apparently I have hyper armor through that shit? That's fun to know. Didn't know my abilities actually gave me hyper armor. Alright. Oh, right in the dick. Yeah, shut down. Or sit down and shut up. After I deal with this guy, I gotta go to ads. Yeah, I'm sure you weren't, B. I'm sure you weren't. finally got one of them. Nice. Nice. I'm delusional? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm delusional, says the bee that decided she wanted to come back in after saying she left and said she wanted to stalk me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, well that seems like a lovely place after a nice little mini-boss and some goblin slaying. Goblin. To give a mild break. I am going to have to shift over to ads, unfortunately. It has been our first hour of stream. I do play ads on the hour, typically for 3 minutes to get rid of pre-rolls, because, you know, ads are garbage, but pre-rolls are worse. Unfortunately, though, it is roughly that time. I have been live for long enough now that Twitch is yelling at me to play an ad, so we will go on a quick break. I don't punish people for not being able to sub or anything. We don't progress. We do pause the game while the ads are playing. So I will be back in just a few. This ad break might be slightly longer than 3 minutes because I need to go feed my my two cats. So I will be back in just a few, and hopefully I'll see you on the other side. Spaz is yelling at me. Meow. He knows it's time. All right, I will see you in just a few. We'll be right back. All right, welcome on back. Now, B, while I personally appreciate the way that you worded that statement and find it very funny, I would point out Even though I am a demon and I am an Oni, and Oni are known for eating people whole and swallowing them alive, I try to not eat people anymore because, you know, if I eat people, then who the hell is going to watch my stream? But anyway. No, that's why I just try to feed off of aura from channel points. I try to just, you know, whatever you decide to donate. A little bit off the top, you know, you get a little extra aura, a little extra juice, it's fine. You know, a little bit donated from everybody is what sustains me at this point. I don't need people anymore. Alright, Mr. Sidequest, what do you got for me?
Stop
Oi.
and give me an hand.
An an? I don't have an an. I have a hand, but not an an. What do you want?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Again, there's an H in the word, motherfucker.
A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you?
No.
I need your help. These
I understand
bastards
help.
took a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
How quick is quick? I like to explore and shit.
Fine.
That's the spirit.
This better not
All
be
right.
timed.
Here, you hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Okay, can one of you quickly let me know if this is timed or not? Is there a timer on the screen on the right-hand side at all? Hold on a second. No, it doesn't look like there is one at all. I didn't... you offered your kidney. I didn't take it from you. I'm too small to swallow... Excuse you? Do you not understand how small most of you are when you come into my chat? Y'all are fucking snack bite-sized compared to me. What the fuck are you talking about, Star? You're literally a chibi. No number? Thank you. Star, you're literally chibi. I mean, I gotta eat. When a woman offers you her bean... never mind, never mind, never mind. The joke is overplayed at this point. The joke is overplayed.
They outnumber us.
No, finish it? Great. You're gonna call me out on it? Alright, fine. When a woman offers her your bean, what kind of gentleman would I be if I didn't take her up on her offer to eat it? Fine, there you go. You get the rest of it. Stretch redeem? I got you. Hi, Moya. I was expecting you first thing, Moya. I feel like I've been, like, conditioned to expect you the immediate moment that I started stream to hydrate. I got a little worried about you. I'm guessing you probably topped off a little too much of that bolognese and passed out like a rock. Looked really damn good, though. Looked very damn good. had a suspicion there'd be something hiding in the corner here. It was amazing, but you had a really long day and needed a bit of me time and a nap. I understand, Moya. It's all good. I hope your nap treated you well, as the rest of your day hopefully will. Can't wait to get another Caesar salad. Nice. 15, Moya? Thank you. That's incredible. I appreciate you. I also deeply appreciate that trumpet in the background. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Nino Kuni, honestly.
We're not alone.
How many giant bugs there are here? I kind of expect this game to almost be like Monster Hunter at this rate.
Keep your distance, boys.
That is so sick that I can do that, that I can have Torgal knock it up in the air and then I can immediately turn around and use my flying Garuda combo. Oh man, that puts me at like fucking half chub, half gaming chub. That is such a fucking just full-blown gamer boner moment. God damn. Can you use your actual party members to set up combos for you and shit like that on a single button command? Whew. This doesn't look like an ambush also. Just that. Oh, it's another one of those bison thingies. You missed a day at one point? It's alright, Moya. I know you're here. It's all good. Twitch has already dropped some of my streaks. It fucking dropped my, like, 20-something stream streak that I had with Star. And then it dropped my, like, almost 30 streak with Vera. And I'm like, cool, thanks, Twitch. You're a piece of shit. It's alright. I know you're here. Even if the streak doesn't reflect it, I know you're here. It's all good.
Wake!
Nice. I think I'm doing really well today. Nice. I think I'm really starting to get a feel for the combat finally. Definitely starting to get a feel for that shit. I feel like I did that really well. Starting to learn the combos, what staggers, what doesn't, how to, and still leave myself a little bit of combat resource later on to make sure I can flow into the stagger. It's not bad. I'm getting a good feel for it, I feel like. With your goal silently? There's a goal? Rini. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Chrono the Blind Oni. A little extra emphasis on the blind, as I'm sure she might have warned you coming in here, but welcome, welcome on in. I am or at least I attempt to be a variety streamer. We're currently playing today Final Fantasy XVI, and we finally got a little bit of open world goodness going on. And we finally unlocked our kaiju waifu Jill. Where the hell she is? Somewhere over there. Well, welcome on in. I believe you were playing Tea Time. Hope the tea and hope the vibes were nice. The chill vibes. As a little caveat, I am visually impaired, so I actually have to listen to my chat via TTS bot. It does take me a quick second or two, but I will read all of your message. Just does take a little bit of time. Hi, Rini. How did your tea time go? Lovely? Good. Seemed like it was very chill when I popped in earlier. Can I pet Torgal? I can absolutely pet Torgal. Come here, buddy.
Here we are.
Oh, hold on.
Martha's Rest. That feel good, boy.
Who's a good boy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just one scritch? Can I get more? That's right. Unlimited Torgal scritches. Wait, I can play fetch with him? I didn't know I could do that. Wow. Good boy. Very nice. 3 for you, Moya. 3 for you. No worries, Rini. If you need to raid and run or anything, no worries at all. Take your much needed and much well-deserved break after your stream. You love the woofer so much. As much as I am a cat guy, I definitely appreciate Torgal. He's a good character. A great party member and the bestest of boys. Alright. Can't tell if this part of the map is a town or not. Seems a little weird. I might as well turn in our little quest here. I think this is where we turn in our quest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master.
Yeah, I'm with my master. Yep, that's her all right. Gonna leave so you don't spoil yourself? I understand, Moya. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the stretch as well. And the streak, of course. But I hope you're feeling better after your nap. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you, Moya. Okay. I feel like I want to explore a little bit more before I do this subquest, but I should probably walk up here and turn this in first. Master of the bedroom? Outer sorcerer. Who's the master of the bedroom? Yeah, I figured you were waiting for it, Moya. No worries.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him.
Is that how you actually... I thought it was Gisel. Gizel? Have I been pronouncing the name of those greens wrong my entire life?
I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Fetch quest done, I guess. I will. Thank you, Moya. Let's see. I just picked up some crafting materials. That's fair. They're British, so you don't expect their pronunciation to be considered lore. That is fair. That is a very, very fair point. But at this point, it's kind of... I don't know. It is interesting to hear the pronunciation, because, I mean, even if it's canonically incorrect, it still would be the way that they pronounce it themselves, and this is approved by Square Enix. I mean, it is their game. So at least in terms of the pronunciation with a British accent, that is how I guess it would canonically be pronounced in that accent, that tongue. The hell? Oh wait, you're a monster? That's weird. I'm blind. I don't make anything look easy. Why does the map always want to zoom out every time I try to pop into it? Keep my zoom safe, please. Do they actually say it in 14? They say it Giesel? Or Giselle? Oh, I thought I was closer to it.
It's over.
I was gonna say, yeah, in 14 they had different voice actors up until basically Heaven's Ward, and then they kept the same VAs for the most part, with the exception of a few people that unfortunately have passed. I think 2 different voice actors that passed. And then the rest have pretty much been the same since then. Hello. Hit nobody with that, great. Missed. The whiff. The big whiff. North American localization for 16 specifically was a little fast and loose. It's not the first Square Enix has had to try and scramble to get localization to work properly, but... Oh, hello. I didn't know you played 14. Really nice. I was debating on trying to get back into it, but I haven't played it since before I lost my eyesight 3 years ago. I would very much like to get back into it. I have a lot of really good memories playing that game, but I heard that Dawn Trail is not exactly the greatest thing ever. But I do miss playing my White Mage. Hell, I just miss healing in general.
Wake wins.
It's been a while. Counter carried you through everything. Yeah, it's always nice to have a friend. Always nice. I played the game back when it first came out, and I played the original beta for the game, and then or I'm sorry, I played the beta for A Realm Reborn, and then after A Realm Reborn hit, before Heaven's Ward, I ended up stopped playing, and I came back to it like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. Played through Shadowbringers, went all the way through Endwalker. And then I played, I think, up to the second post-Endwalker story patch, and then I ended up stopped playing and I lost my eyesight shortly afterwards. I'd like to get back into it, but I need to readjust with disability stuff in mind. Is that you're more of a, the Warrior Light's more of a supporting element? Yeah, I understand there's some sort of, like, election thing that happens and you're supposed to... I don't know. I understand that it's supposed to be summer vacation and you get, like, a sort of, you know, sort of vibe for it. But for the most part, I don't know. I kind of missed the game. The raids were fun and stuff like that. I never got a chance to do Savage or anything. I used to do Mythic World of Warcraft raids and shit. But I never got into the hardcore raiding for 14. I just miss Omnicrafting for the most part, honestly. Omnicrafting is something I miss doing. I was debating on if I ever get back into 14 one day, turning it into like a single day a week sort of stream. Where I could do 1 day a week just dedicated to 14, and that's a day I don't have to worry about for my schedule for like the rest of the time that I'm a streamer. But I don't know if I'm ready to commit to that sort of thing yet. I do own Dawn Trail. I mean, I can play the game at any point in time that I want. I would just need to get back into it and learn how to acclimate to visual impairment type shit now. Guess this will be a side questy type area later. Doesn't seem like there's anything going on over here right now.
Excellent. Another fight.
Depth perception woes. Yeah. Oh well. At least the area is pretty. I just heard a monster or something like that. Something making a crackly, chitinous sort of noise. I wonder what that's all about. Sunken ruins of some sort. Okay, so we're back here up at the ranch. Could go up here before I go further up the road. Yeah, let's go see what's going on over there. It's very pretty. You hope to play this at some point. Yeah, this game I was gushing about it earlier, and the last excuse me, the last time I streamed it on Saturday, I was gushing a bit as well. Playing this in 4K on an OLED with HDR is really incredible. It's the closest thing I felt like I've gotten to having my eyesight back, even though that's an impossible thing at this point. There's so much detail, and it looks so... I mean, obviously it doesn't look the same for you as it does for me because I can play this in HDR, and unfortunately there's no way to translate that out via a stream yet. But this is the most close to realistic, back to my original vision I feel like I've been able to get with a video game.
Stay down.
It is quite something. Which is weird, considering that I think Ghost of Yote looks better than this, question mark, from what I understand. Oh, I was gonna say, I was just talking about Yote. Yeah, you're playing Tsushima. I wouldn't mind giving those games a shot, but I'm kind of... I don't know. I have a bit of a thing kind of sort of against open world games now in that sort of sense. I don't know how accessible Ghost of Tsushima is going to be for me, but I was really excited about the game when it was first announced. That type of thing is right up my alley. I love that sort of game, or at least the vibe of it. But I just don't know mechanically whether or not I'm going to enjoy it. Feels like there's a lot of filler to it.
That's enough.
Oh, damn. God damn, that was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. Nice blood-curdling scream. Very nice. Very guttural. Very bubbly. Oh, somebody said something naughty. Who was it? Don't have the patience for it anywhere. Yeah, sorry, my auto mod doesn't like long messages, and I'm not sure why. It's very particular. I did hear your message about the way Dawn Trail was set up and about the Warrior Light being more of a side character and coaching and whatnot rather than taking a main stage. I did hear your message. I apologize for my bot timing you out. It's weird. I don't really know why. Don't know why, but I got you off the 5-minute. You should be back now. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's pretty much the primary and chief stiff that I'd heard about Dawn Trail, is that it's just not really Warrior Light-centric. And I get that. It's fine. They wanted to take a different direction for the story. That's entirely their prerogative, but, you know, ultimately if players don't like it, players don't like it. But at the same time, I feel like it's almost like a Dark Souls 2 type of scenario where Miyazaki wasn't working on the game because he was busy working on Bloodborne. Yoshi P was still working on 16 for quite a bit, so... I don't think the main scenario writer should be in any sort of shit or anything. It's obvious it's a collective team thing, and they decided to push forward with it. But if you want to absolutely take a silver lining approach to it, they have nowhere else to go but up at this point, and they still have a very beloved, an audience that loves their games. So they've got a lot of really good shit going. The people that play the game know that they have the capability to play that type of shit really well, or to make really good shit. I mean, as somebody that personally has also gone through Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I know what they can and can't do. There's a lot of really good things to take out of it, but there's also a lot of things that they can improve on, so it's nice when they take a loss every now and again for the sake of learning. It's always going to be a give and take, right? No. It's weird. Like, my auto mod shouldn't time you out unless you hit the message limit, but you should, if you hit the physical Twitch message limit, you're not going to be able to post the message anyway. I don't know why. It's just my shit's weird. My my auto mod is just really strange for that reason. I'm not sure why. I keep trying to turn some of the settings down, but it's not your fault at all. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Can't type novels everywhere? Yeah. I mean, I did hear the message. It did still go through and it registered with my TTS before it deleted the message, so it's all good. I heard it. I synced it. Well, I did the equivalent of seeing it anyway. As much as somebody that's blind can. Gentle music? Oh, this must be a secondary entrance in and out of the actual town. Little frame stutter, though. Oh, yeah, 100%. This is another way to get in and out. Okay, we're gonna step away from that, then. I'd like to finish exploring the area. Although I think I'm kind of at the limit of what I can explore. I think we're good. I'm getting a little bit of stutter, though. I think it's the game trying to load the town versus load the outside outlying area. Yeah, that is a little stutter. It's surprising. Actually, that's more than a little bit of stutter. Game, are you gonna be alright?
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master.
It's a surprising amount of stutter, actually. Huh. That is a surprising amount of stutter. Huh. Alright, hold on a second. There it is. Let's say, what's the NVIDIA overlay key binding again? Only 40 FPS. Wow, okay. GPU's at 98%. Wow, 98% of a 4090. Okay, I'm definitely pushing my GPU a little bit harder than I probably should. All right. Which is genuinely the first time I've done that. Am I losing frames? No. So I'm not overloading the encoder. I'm just overloading the 4090 itself. Okay. I can fix that. Let's go on over to the settings, shall we? It's the first time on this PC that I have ever had to actually turn video settings on a game down. Let's see. Let's go to our graphics settings. What can I turn down first? It did also time out Vera for just saying I woke up. If I turn on dynamic resolution, it should scale it down slightly. Yeah, it should. Okay, it'll just fuck with the resolution a little bit. It'll maintain the quality. It'll just fuck with the resolution in and out just ever so slightly in order to maintain frame rate. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we have a little bit of downscaling happening. That's fine. I don't mind that.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. Place is
Nice.
for the dogs.
Nice, B. I hope you enjoy your salad. I'm trying really hard not to make a joke about it getting tossed. We have some guests from the raid. I'll try to behave myself a little bit today. Oh, there's nothing really here. This is like the midpoint of the bridge and getting to town. A little bit more stutter. I could turn down the shadows a bit if I absolutely have to. The shadow resolution is at 4K. That would very easily be something I could turn down to save a lot of resources. A Caesar salad right now does sound pretty excellent, actually.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go.
Japanese
find out,
dev's
shall
gonna
we?
be a terrible PC port? I don't know about that. Hey, welcome on in, Maple. I appreciate the follow. Me behaving, this isn't me. Look, we just had somebody raid, alright? Rini came in with her community. I don't want to completely alienate them. I know her stream is mature, but mature for one person doesn't mean degenerate for the other, alright? I'm trying to be a little bit more mature in front of guests. I can't be a full-blown demon degenerate in front of everybody all the time. No, I have the frame rate hard capped at 60. Counter Sorcerer, to answer your question. Even though my monitor's refresh is set at 120 and I can play in 421, or excuse me, 4K 120, I keep it hard capped at 60 since the stream can't go any further than 60 anyway. So that's one thing that helps me at 4K and all of the ultra settings that I run off of keeping the game under control while I'm also streaming it.
Gonna be?
Okay, so this is the town proper. We do have the obelisk. Looks like there's a shop over on the left. Main quest is in the center. Alright, I guess let's do a quick counterclockwise little loop here. See what there is to see. And then we can hit up the shop and see what sort of goodies I can get myself for the inventory. Did you already unlock? You did. Okay, cool. Hi.
Here. Has this thing always been glowing?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Hasn't it always been glowing for you? It's been glowing for me.
Has this thing always been glowing?
Don't worry, gaslighting isn't a thing either, old man. You'll be alright. Yeah, I'm still getting a little bit of stutter. I might down the shadows a little bit. Or I can change the DLSS to performance rather than balance. That might help as well. B, you don't have to behave yourself whatsoever. I'm totally fine. You are much less a risk of alienating people, I feel like, than I am
So much
with
for
my
all
level of
parts the
degeneracy.
Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us. And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
When you're talking about how you can't afford to own a slave anymore. Hard times for everybody. Yeah, I'm going to turn DLSS to performance. Please hold. It's genuinely interesting. Like, I've never had to do that shit before. Let's see here. Where was it? Balance? No, I want to... Are you not going to allow me to actually change it? Is it because dynamic is on? Yeah, okay, there we go. Ultra performance. Yeah, let's DLSS ultra performance at this point. Hopefully that maintains my frame rate. Yeah, that feels better. That immediately feels better. Cool. All right. Yeah, I had it on balance before, but we'll just put it on performance for the time being. The game's already at 4K. I could turn down water reflections, but I would rather... I feel like at this point, I'd rather just rely on the AI part of my card to do its job. Since it's there. It's easier for me to just change that setting than to tinker around with a bunch of other ones. The game still runs fine outside of this town. I don't know why it wants to stutter in this place. It wasn't stuttering during kaiju battles and shit earlier. Like, for whatever reason, this place just has too many assets. Or something else is overloading my card at the moment. Hold on. Let me check the temp. No. Temp on the card is fine. The exhaust off my PC is okay as well. We're throttling at just fine temperatures, so I don't know. Being a little weird. It's probably just the area. I'm enjoying the idyllic scenery for what it's worth. Oh shit, there's more shit up here. Oh, okay. Seems like the town is more of a hub rather than the endpoint of the area. Oh, fascinating. Oh, I can't go this far anyway.
When it's fixed, all right? But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
I don't know. How hard is it to fill a hole? Giggity. Alright, I'm still getting a little bit of stutter. I might change a couple more settings here. Oh yeah, that is some stutter for sure.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Alright, B, take notice. This is how you want to act if you want to pest somebody, alright? You want to harass the streamer? Take note. This woman knows how to do it.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
An actual Final Fantasy game that acknowledges there are adults that actually play their game. How refreshing. Alright, I gotta turn another setting down. This stutter is starting to piss me off. Alright, let's see. Upscaling, sharpness, frame generation is in fact on. Frame rate locked at 60. Motion blur is off. Vignette, aberration. Where am I? Shadow quality.
Wow.
Wow. Water quality, I guess I can do that as well. Clutter density, that can also go down a little bit. NPC quantity, that's fine. Screen space, yeah, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I did turn off bloom though, fuck that shit. I could do I know this actually would help. Maybe I should leave the other stuff on and turn this on, but I don't think I need to. I'll try it where it's at. With the caveat of only if you tell me to. I see. I see, I see. She acts a specific way, but really it's projecting because she wants to be acted upon in that way. I see. Not genuinely surprised. But honestly, B, you don't need to behave yourself. You're fine. All good. If you want to be your normal self, then who am I to tell you to not be anything other than what and who you are? Do not be ashamed.
Don't be shy.
Oh, yeah? I'm making my way to you. I'm going to buy some of your shit here in a second. We're just getting there.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Like a haircut or a cut of beef? What even is over here anyway? Oh, it's blocked off is what it is. Oh, is this like a gondola? Oh, shit. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh. Cool. Well, this area allows me to go out here. Is there anything actually out here? The hell was that noise?
Wish I had
Oh, chocobo, right?
who to call my own.
I don't know where. Oh, hi. Okay. Well, there's definitely quite a bit more to explore. All right, I guess I will go back to town and deal with the main part of the quest for now. Before we get too involved, because I'm definitely gonna get side quests to come out here and do a bunch of this shit. And why am I still fucking stuttering? Ooh, that's starting to irritate me. I'm starting to wonder whether or not if it's something I can actually fix or not. Talk about my sword? Well, I can talk about the one that's on my back currently. The other one, though, is that's against TOS. Maybe when I fall off one day and have to desperately cling to, like, blue YouTube
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts
in order to make ends meet, then we can talk about that one. Just talking about putting a sword away? Yeah, that sheath was old and rusty, and she was offering a better one. She was offering a better sheath for his sword. She's just a lovely, concerned citizen, looking to exchange goods and services for a new sheath for him to put his sword away. Even if just for an evening. You know about that guy's sword specifically? Really? Wow.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
That's right. It's the new crop. Came on the last wagon.
I feel like this conversation just should have been taking place in the Shire between a bunch of hobbits. Sword maintenance is important? Yeah, sword maintenance and sheath maintenance, both extremely important. Remember, take care of your sword and your sheath, whether it's yours or somebody else's. Make sure everybody's looking after, or been looked after. What's up?
How do?
No pomp, no circumstance, just sup. He's got a Gaia blade. I already own one, though. He's also got a sword of some poor fatherless child. He's got the same shit that I already own. He doesn't have anything new. Do you sell any unique materials? Oh, first place I've actually had the availability to buy meteorite. Interesting. He also sells the same valley matter that the other guy was selling back in the original town that we were at. What is this, though? Oh! Oh, my. There's bound orchestrion roll. Okay. So there's 2 more orchestrion rolls that we now have the availability to buy when we've got a little bit more dosh in our pocket. Oh, you know about my sword? I see. I would like to ask how you have information about my sword. Although you did say that you wanted to stalk me yesterday, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it explains why the window was open. I think personal information was stolen from me yesterday. Don't take that the wrong... What other way is there to take?
Like that. Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
Anyways. Oh, great. She got called out. Now she's scared.
Leathers are due to go up again. Found her help us.
Okay, cool. I think that's about as much as the town and I can find here.
Drop left.
Johnny Depp? What? Can you talk again, extra voice actor person? What in the Johnny Depp was that? Fatherless and born out of wedlock? Usually both? Yep. That sword is indeed a bastard. Alright, let's see what we get up to in here. Very taverny. Where are the wenches? Is it me? Am I the tavern wench?
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
I just walked in here and I got reminded of the guild hall in Fairy Tale for some reason. Kind of got that reminiscent
good,
feel.
honest work building that aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Yeah, life's rough. The weather, am I right? Man, you were way too easily flustered for trying to be the type of person you are in chat here, B. You were way too easily flustered, girl. Yeah, stick to your guns. Stick to your convictions. Be the degenerate you want to be. Full-chested, girl. Send it. You saw a lot of me last night? What is that supposed to be? Oh, God. If I'm the tavern one, should give you a bunch of round of ale. Yeah, alright, coming right up.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
Yeah, go west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Okay. Also, I just stretched. Thank you for that. I'm gonna hydrate as well. All right. Thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch, Moya. Another comment I would have. Looking at Jill's outfit, I've been seeing her outfit from the back and from the side in most part. Seeing her outfit from the front in that cutscene is a really not only cute, but very flattering outfit. She looks really good in that. Like, really good. And she keeps stepping away from me awkwardly, like, what are you looking at? Nothing! I swear. You looking for mead? You're more of a honey kind of drinker?
Let's find
I feel
that
you.
ladder.
Alright. Are there any side quests that have now opened up to me now that I have opened the main quest? I'm not expecting yes, but it would be nice if one did. Is there a side quest in there? No. Not yet. Too far down there to see what's going on down there. I can go up here, but there's still no reason to come into this area yet. Stick to my sword? I know you're still lurking, Mori. It's all good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't want no spoils. Oh, you've gotten to this point, so you're not worried about spoil. I see. Not a road on
He goes to East Pool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Alley-oop. Point farming while you make food. Moya's in it for the game. Y'all here for the watch. She's here for the points in the game. Where in the fuck? I know I was up here a second ago. Where do I get back down? Like, I climbed down the ladder. Now how do I climb down the rest of it?
I don't care what
another ladder.
orders are granted.
Get away from me!
What was that?
Sounds
It
like,
came from under the
get away
bridge.
from me.
Come on.
Sounds like it came up from over here. You enjoy wine, but you're a fan of stouts when it comes to a brew. I typically am not much of a drinker for multiple health reasons, but I do enjoy. For me, particularly though, if I were to say I have a favorite type of beer, it would be any sort of like wit beer or wheat beer. I'm a big fan of like Shock Top and Blue Moon. I will definitely go for like the Belgian white.
Company.
Company?
There he is.
Where?
Hold on, we're coming.
Oh, hi. Too easy. That's a hell of a comment to make. B saying you make me feel better about stalking you at night because B, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, girl. I genuinely don't.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my
Jeez.
life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
It really is a cute
Well,
outfit.
I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
No, go
Actually,
fix the bridge
she
first.
asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Killing me, Smalls. Take it his sweet ass time. Fix the bridge, motherfucker.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Hey, he could cope and have a mental health day after he finishes doing his fucking job. Never mind that he almost just got killed and eaten alive. Fuck that shit. I ain't got time for that. Fix the bridge first, motherfucker.
The bridge will be fixed when
Yeah.
it's fixed, alright?
Counter knows what's up.
I was supposed to be in East Pool yesterday.
Yeah, frame rate's totally fine as soon as I'm down there and I'm doing combat and shit like that. But for some reason in town, it just wants to completely shit on itself, and it's starting to irritate me. I don't know, man. I don't know. A tad bit on the irritating side, but I guess it is what it is. Anyway, I unfortunately need to go to an ad break. It has been another hour. In fact, time just burns when I play this game. But anywho, allow me to pause for a moment and serenade you with probably somebody screaming at the top of their lungs, as is tradition. I gotta play 3 minutes ads in order to get pre-rolls. Y'all know how it works. I will be back very shortly, though. And on the other side, we will continue Final Fantasy when I return. My god, I forgot I brought a stack with me on my last ad break. If you're subbed, you're gonna hear some crinkling. That's your privilege. Totally forgot I had a little popcorn snack. Probably don't have enough time to eat it, though. Nom, 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 nom. Hi. I forgot I brought a snack with me. And I'm kinda eating it. Welcome back from ads. I'm gonna munch on the rest of this snack for like a hot second here. It's a small little baggie of popcorn. Uh-huh. A small extended popcorn break. Please enjoy Chester Bennington in the background. Or never mind, this is Danger Kids. Wait, is this Danger Kids? Yeah, it is Danger Kids. Not Chester. Similar sound, not the same. Welcome back, B. Mm. Ah, yes, the insatiable bee. She wants me to stab her. She wants me to eat her. Whatever could she mean by these things? Yeah, Rip Chester. All right, almost done with popcorn. Sorry about that. Awoo. B, I appreciate you. I genuinely do. Please don't ever change. You make me giggle. What sounds horrible? Wait, what? Mm? Ah, I see. Moya also would like it if I were to nibble. She's a Tiffy enjoyer. There we go. Audio's back. So say B yesterday asked me to wanted to bite me and stab me with her stinger without injecting me with any sort of poison or venom. I have now been requested to nibble on people because I also have the sharp teethies as described. And now B is asking me very, very much unsheathed, unguided, or unguarded, very thinly veiled innuendo to stab her. I have the greatest and most entertaining chat. I genuinely do. This shit cracks me up. I appreciate all of you.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you
And
find
up front.
Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Sweet.
We'd be delighted.
B, I know you're not joking. I'm taking you seriously. I 100% understand that you are not joking, B. Believe me, I understand.
Can I get you a drink or
Actually?
anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
Oh, now she's being honest.
Thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
That is a good question, actually. Why are there so few bearers
There
here?
were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the
Oriflamme? What the fuck
miners
is
at
that?
Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was, they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
What in the actual fuck? Like, what in the actual fuck?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Misery loves company.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
All right, let me get caught up on chat after the scene. Sorry about that. We know that you like the innuendos. Yeah, I'm always a fan of puns, dirty jokes, innuendos, whatever. I think it's shit's funny as hell. B, you feel like you said too much because you want me to stab you and choke you? Well, I guess it's up to you to decide whether or not that's too much. Alright, let me look at the map here. Do you want me to go west? Am I actually going west now? Yeah, okay. Figured that would happen. Designated deliverer? Yeah. Well, unless there's any side quests here in town that I failed to notice or just popped up, I think we're ready to head out. Sounds hot. Yeah, Mookie, I think you came back to be getting a little lost control of herself for a moment, but that's okay. We don't mind that here. If there's one thing that anybody that's been long with my stream knows is that I'm never going to down you for being down bad or horny. People all have their afflictions, their desires, and the shit like that. Just because you don't have the way to possibly properly communicate with somebody doesn't mean you should be ousted for it. And that's not me saying that you don't know how to communicate, B.
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed...
Oh, I see. She's gonna go hide in my closet. I'd like to also point out that B, since she's joined my community here since last week, has asked me to change her TTS nickname from Queen B to Mommy B. So every single time I hear her chat, it says Mommy B in my ear. Part of her plan, part number 1. I agreed because I thought it was funny. She's also she's changed her Discord server profile in my server to Chrono's Mommy. And now, after all this and all the fucking shit that I've given her for it and talking about how she's projecting, she wants to be gentle Dommy Mommy, but at the same time, now she wants to get stabbed and choked. I've told her the entire time, like, I know you're projecting.
We knew nothing
I know
was
what you're
meant to be born that way. Did we?
Oh, horny on main? Yeah. It's okay to be horny. There's nothing wrong with it. Happens to the best of us. Not everybody gets it, but it happens to most of us. I get it. I'm not gonna down you for it. It is okay. Just remember to at least try to be respectful to other people. Don't make other people uncomfortable about it. I've mentioned the story numerous times about the person that came in that sexually harassed me and shit for a month or so. Never gonna down them, but I'll just treat them like a person and talk to them, but eventually they'll get bored. And that's exactly what happened. Honestly, I think getting that sort of attention, at least for me personally, I know it's really awful for a lot of people, but for me, and I'm not saying B is doing this at all by any stretch, but for the person that came in that legitimately like sexually harassed me, I think that shit's funny as hell. And it's like, why? You don't have to act this way. I understand that you're horny and for whatever reason you find me like to want to be your object of affection or whatever. Like I get it, it's fine. Just like don't forget the other person on the end of the screen is also a person. Like just, you know, just relax a little bit. It'll be alright. It's not that big a deal. Wow, Jill, you're telling me not to stop? Don't stop. Wow, okay. She got that parental aura a little bit. You told me that you have a spicy personality. I believe you, B. There's no problems with that. Be as spicy as you'd like here. I don't mind it at all. Okay, I'm really not digging the frame stutter. It's like every time I look over in the direction of the town, there's frame stutter. I just need to get away from it.
Give me fuck!
Yeah, spice is welcome here, and you back off if you're told to. That's fine. You're gonna have to try really fucking hard to get me to tell you to back off, though. Like, you generally, even like I mentioned for the guy that came in that was sexually harassing me, like, even then, I'm just like... like, I just couldn't help but laugh. It's like, I get where you're coming from, man. I feel you. Like, we all have, you know, moments at times where we're just, like, really down bad for something. Again, it doesn't happen to all of us, but for most of us that it does happen to us, it's like, I get it. Just go take 5 minutes. Go take care of yourself and come on back. I mean, if you gotta use the stream, you gotta use the stream. Like, whatever. I don't find it to be that big of a deal.
This won't be easy.
Oh, adamantoise? Question mark? Turtle. Oh, that is very adamantoise build. But the only thing I have to say is, like, as much as I don't mind that sort of behavior, and if anything, I would approve of that sort of behavior, I'm restricted and limited by the TOS and Twitch. Like, there's only so much that I can do or say before I get into very serious-ass trouble, and again, I have to be careful with what I say, so I don't mind if y'all do that shit. Like, for real, that doesn't bother me in the slightest. If anything, I would encourage that type of behavior, because I just, you know, as a fellow degenerate, but I have to hold myself to a certain standard of conduct because, you know, if anything happens to me, like, I'm a bit more screwed than if you get slapped by Twitch for a day or two. Like, you know. That was really sad that I totally just whiffed everything about that. Oh, the wombo combo. Alright, fine. Did she just cure me? Interesting. That was a big boy. Streamers are people, wild concept sarcasm. Yeah. I mean, I understand there's a lot of parasocial shit going on out there, and there's a lot of people that really latch on very hard emotionally to certain streamers because they feel very comfortable. They feel like it's a safe place for them, but sometimes they can take advantage of that relationship and maybe take it a little too far. It happens. I get it. You know, people have their moments. I'm not going to hold it against them unless they continually, like, if they're told, like, hey, you need to dial it back a bit, and then they don't, then I'll step in, you know, then I'll have something to say. But until that happens, like, people are people, man. We either all make mistakes or we have our moments of weakness and shit like that. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I also feel like I need to turn. I'm gonna try turning you on because I'm really starting to get irritated at my frame stutter here. Maybe it's just how fucking huge this area is that I'm having the stutter. I don't know. It's starting to get a little on the irritating side though. Yes, B. I am very, very understanding of exactly what it is you're talking about, and I can't elaborate further what it is you mean, or what I mean by that, rather. But I know exactly what you mean. Woo! Thank you, Torgal. Spicy Discord chatting. Honestly, I feel like our Discord chats have been really fucking tame. I don't know. I feel like y'all like to push what levels of spice are possible in Twitch, obviously. But Discord has a little bit different of a setup. But at the same time, like, my levels of fucking degeneracy are so much worse. Y'all don't even understand. I am so incredibly and thoroughly, like, disciplined and filtered about the shit that I say. I have to be very careful. Oh, another one of you? Alright. Okay, I chuffed that really hard. Sit down, bitch. Sit down. Nice. Okay, so this guy basically I always have to hit in the head. The head's the weak spot, ladies. Take note. Or I guess B in this case. Not all ladies are interested in that. Sorry. Ooh. Took that right in the face. Oh. Ooh, right in the jubblies.
Flames to me!
Nice. Cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. My H folder has what in it? Hold on. I gotta reread that. What does my H folder have it? I feel like I'm so far behind on chat. Maybe I'm not. Oh, it definitely has, Oh, okay. You don't have to, like, for the sake of automod and stuff like that, that's totally fine if you actually put the U in there. For the sake, I would rather you say out the entire word so I understand what it is when I hear it in via TTS. Also, yes. Yes, Serena is entirely correct. I am a Monster Girl enjoyer, for sure. I am that degenerate. This probably isn't a very healthy thing for me to admit to, considering that I'm in a quote-unquote hobby/profession that is basically almost entirely exclusively women. And are all basically monster girls in one way or another. Yeah, that's not a good idea, Chrono. Probably don't say that out loud. That's how you get into trouble. No, you don't have to apologize for anything, Rainy. You're totally fine. You're all good. If you're worried about automod, that's one thing. For another thing, though, I'd rather people just spell shit out if they need to in TTS. That way I can understand what it is. It's like, what's a monster for... What's a... monster for cur... Like, okay, TTS bot. Are we having a stroke again? But no, that's not the case. It's all good. All gravy. B is taking notes. Okay, I feel like enough time. All right, this might be too telling, but I feel like I'm in a spicy mood at the moment since we're having spicy chat. For anybody that was in chat yesterday, I won't make direct reference to what it is, but I would say my tastes fall in line at a lot of the time with tier 4. Not personally, but I would say I enjoy tier 4. The tier 4 personality is about as far as I'm willing to take that. Nobody acknowledge what that... If you know what that means, don't acknowledge what that means. You had me pegged? Pegged as what? Oh, for Monster Girls? Yeah. I read your SCP script. B. Alright, I'm just gonna hug the lift.
Company.
Yeah, I even replied to it directly. Like, yeah, I read it. I've been worried about your honey intake for the sake of diabetes, but apparently honey is sugar-free? Question mark. And won't spike your blood sugar? Question mark. Not something that I was aware of. No, it seems like it's all right. I mean, you could maybe change like 1 or 2 things or 3 things as you fully like further solidify what it is you want your VTuber model and your character to be, just to make it fit what you want your model to be. Hi, Chocobo. But outright, like, it doesn't seem like there's anything that needs to happen with it now. Wait, is that wild Chocobo? Wait, what? I can attack wild Chocobos? That seems kind of not right. All right, everybody look away. They attacked me first. I didn't attack it first. Some tanky motherfuckers. Oh. Honey doesn't affect your body, it's just something you eat. Yeah, you're just re-eating your own spit. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Lose.
Can still have a high glucose level dependent upon the type of honey. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I guess it depends on the bee and it depends on the flower. Hi.
It's over.
Just kick a motherfucker. All right. Well. Hi, Vera. Good morning. Welcome to the land of the living. I hope you're feeling well. Hopefully your collab went well. I'm sorry for all the scuff you had yesterday. It looked like you ditched Peak after a little while and started playing something else. Looks like you might have started playing Overcooked, and if that's the case, God, I hope that went well for you, because holy crap, is that an awful game. Like, people talk about how Mario Kart fucking dissolves friendships. Fuck that shit. Y'all ever play Overcooked before? Holy shit, that game is truly dreadedly awful. Oh, I thought I hit the dodge soon enough for that. Really? Wow, okay. Fucking wombo combo.
My wounds, boy.
Nice. It was great. You had a good time playing Overcooked? Wow, I am genuinely surprised and impressed at your levels of coordination and or patience for one another. I don't think I lack, or I think I lack that sort of level of patience. Then again, the last time I played the game, I actually had my eyesight, but I was playing with a mild fucking psychopath, so.
Stay down.
I don't even know what Pico Park is, but I'm afraid to ask. Oh, we blocked? I guess we're blocked. Okay. God, I really am starting to get some stutter, and I really don't understand why it is. I feel like I need to... Guess I'll leave dynamic turned back on. It can fuck around. Hopefully that'll actually help with everything else that's going on. You and Uni both have a brain cell you can rub together for each one of you, and then you just taped Arya. Nice. I mean, if it works, in the same way that any hole's a goal, any fucking win's a win, right? But Pico Park is fun. I don't know what the fuck it is, but at this point, if Star says it's fun and Vera hates it, I genuinely worry about it. What the sadist that fucking Star is, that genuinely worries me.
It's over.
That was fucking sick. Anyway, that was cool. Pico Park is pain. It's really difficult to look at, and getting everybody to work together is also pain. Sounds like a wonderful collab game. Almost sounds kind of similar to what we'll be trying out on Saturday. Oh boy. Aya, not Arya? Okay. Sorry, my TTS button made it sound like it was Arya. Aya. Gotcha.
Let's go and see.
Aya is currently bothered? What does that mean? Hey, what's up, Arachna? I'm assuming you listed a lurk emote. Enjoy your lurk if that's the case. Pico Park is 8-person washed out co-op platforming. Sounds similar to Battle Block Theater or something like that, maybe. Just making sure I didn't miss any items here before. Hello. Hi. Are you hostile? No, you seem pretty chill. Oh, their name is currently bothered. Oh, I see. Well, count me as currently confused. I'll figure it out eventually, though. I'm too much of a visual learner, which is really ironic. Always been that way, though. Chocobo violence. Not the type of violence I'm looking for today, but definitely the type that we're getting. Yeah? Hello? Oh. Dude, the fucking kick, the fucking drop kick, like you're just done. Shit's great. The finisher. The drop kick finisher. Jeez. Looks like we made it to the Abbey. Looks like my frame rate is stabilized a little bit better as well. Sure looks like a church to me. Kind of looks like the church at the beginning of Kill Bill. Well, maybe not, actually. So do we have an abbot or an abbess?
Good day to you.
Abbot.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I'm stretching. And hydrating.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
I thought Dropkick Murphys too.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
What are they suffering from? What is that? What was up with his hand? What was that?
The curse has taken them.
The curse?
All of them.
As
The
it
hell is
does
that?
every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Okay. First off, B, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Second off, I mentioned at the beginning of the game when they were talking about making their bearer use up their mana, and I was like, there has to be a cost for that, right? Like, what's going to happen? Like, are they going to use up their life force? They don't have a crystal, so they're using something in exchange. And now I'm very fervently reminded as I think about this of one of the areas in Shadowbringers for Final Fantasy XIV. They also talked about where a lot of the area of the world has been like desertified, like desertification or whatever, and the mana is being stripped of the land. In the same way that what they call the curse is the mana being stripped away from these bears that are forced to use their gifts in order to basically like conjure magic or do whatever for their masters and shit like that. I'm getting caught up on chat for a quick second. Pico Park sounds like a nightmare, Vera. Turning to stone, yeah. Kind of like Mako in 7 as well, except you kind of more turn into, well, yeah, I guess it is kind of a similar thing at the same time.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
He knows it's the fate of reality. He's exasperated by it. Jill's response? I think she's pissed. Didn't show her face, but she looked like she was very pissed off. At least that's the body language I got from her. There's a quiet rage brewing in that woman.
Yes, we should.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she is not happy. She is very quietly brewing. Very interesting character motivations. Anyway. Also, B, I got your TTS message. Don't ever change, girl, but good luck trying to get that to work. Hi, who are you?
Thank you for bringing us the physic.
Hmm.
Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Damn. Oh, hello. Boxu-chan. Arigato. Alright, let's head on back. Takes literally like a 1 second, if that, to load into the area, but it still stutters like a bitch. I hope it's genuinely only this area and not towns in general. It's gonna really start to frustrate me if that's the case. Like, I know my PC can handle this shit. I know it can.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Yeah, I heard that before.
Ah, you're back.
And
Thanks
I'm front.
for taking care of that.
Sure.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
She's looking away.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. the powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
What did I get? A C something? Damn it, I couldn't read it fast enough.
Here.
Sid! Yes, there is a Sid.
You were right, Sid.
And he's awesome.
It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
Mm-hmm.
And long may they stay.
Respect for true nobility. People that understand the burden of it will always take note. Oh boy, cutscene? Question mark? Oh crap, what's this?
Sid.
Oh, it's Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Not hard to understand who he's talking about.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And and I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Can I take a moment to appreciate, just stop and appreciate for half a second how much I absolutely adore Sid's character. Every single time I run into Sid, man, one of the best, if not one of the coolest characters I have ever seen in a Final Fantasy, let alone any other, like... Sid reminds me a lot of Geralt in Geralt of Rivia in The Witcher. Reminds me a lot of Vesemir. But also a bit of like Auron from Final Fantasy X. He is the uncle / older brother. He is the Onisan of Onisans. I adore Sid's character. He's such a good guy. He's also a tragic character, and I swear, and if you've played this game before, please don't confirm or deny, because this is purely speculation. Sid, I'm pretty sure, is up on the chopping block. I don't think he's going to make it to the end of the game. I feel like Sid is bound to die at some point in time, and it's going to push Clive to be the person that he needs to be. In association or in conjunction with that, Jill is going to be his foil, his counter, his, I guess since we used the reference earlier, the sheath to a sword of sorts. Not in a tee-hee-ha-ha innuendo sort of way, but more of like the emotional stability that Clive needs in his life. But goddamn, is Sid such a fucking sick-ass character. I love that guy. Wait, Sid's turning into stone? Was he really? I didn't realize he was turning into stone. I couldn't tell. Sid's always a tree? Yes, yes he is. Yeah, Vesemir is such an excellent character. Oh man, he's such a good guy. You're making grump faces at me? I'm sorry. I just feel like I'm really good at predicting story elements and what people's... Like, I am always thinking, right? Like, not just who a character is, but how they relate to the story, how they operate as a plot device, how they act as certain balances or checks for certain characters and what they're for. Like, every character in a story is there for a specific reason and how they revolve around the main character. They're not just there to form the story. They all have their part to play in their purpose, right? And thinking about how people play out, you know, in Clive's story, I can't help but figure, given how tragic Clive's life is, he needs somebody else that also has somebody that's relatable, that also has had a really tragic existence to help guide him through his own, right? And Sid is that man in every single respect, like every single way possible. But at the same time, I feel like there's going to need to be a certain point where Clive needs to transcend and go beyond just being somebody that's learning from Sid. And the best way to do that probably would be to kill Sid off in a very heroic and, you know, respectable sort of way as a warrior. Near his forearm and grayish. Okay, that must be what's slowly making him cough up blood. So those are the small details that I can't notice because of my eyesight. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense if he was slowly being petrified, because, I mean, he is as much a bearer because he's a dominant. He has that gift. So yeah, that does make sense if he's slowly being turned to stone because he's been a dominant for so long. Slowly but surely using up his life. All right, so we have 2 side quests now. I see. Let's go pick both of them up and get those done. I am, if anything, ever a completionist. I must do all of the things. is my want and is my lot in life. It's the part of having the type of anxiety I have is having to do everything everywhere at all at once while worrying about everything everywhere at once. I have to do all of it. I can't leave anything left behind.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
I am.
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Uh-huh. I'll let him slip through my grasp. Anyway, Clive can have character growth without having to worry about anything tragic happening to him. I wholeheartedly disagree.
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
For the sake of having a memorable story in addition to having memorable characters, tragedy is always going to be what's reminded, or what sticks hardest in your mind in terms of having a character and growth. Out of left field, but you're playing a gacha game? Oh no. I wish you the best of luck with your Gamba, but I do not partake. I'm too competitive, and I can easily get lost in that sort of thing. I have to avoid the Gamba.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
Sure.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Why do I not believe you? New character... Wait, new character added with a shoe with a tongue in it? Like a tongue at the end of her shoe? I'm confused. You want me to hold out my arm really quick? Are you gonna bite it? Are you feeling pent up, B? Do you need to nibble on my arm? Is that what's happening? That sounds really strange. That is definitely unique, if anything, Rini. That sounds really strange. Yeah, I can tell, B. I know that kind of behavior. Okay. Alright, unfortunately, another hour has vanished and poofed into the fucking ether for whatever fucking reason. Time just seems to fly while we're, just playing Final Fantasy for whatever reason. I feel like time doesn't go by this quickly when I play 14, but it sure as fuck is going by quickly when I play 16. You gonna nibble on my R&B? Alright. Well, enjoy your nibble while I go on an ad break for a moment. So the tongue goes from the wow. That's a link that in Discord. Link that in Discord general, I guess. Maybe with a spoiler tag, like preface, like Chrono asked to see this strange character designers. You know, you don't even need to put the spoiler on it. Just be like, hey, this is what we were talking about in chat. That's fucking weird. That sounds so strange. Anyway, I have to play a couple minutes for the ads. I'll be here the entire time, but if you're subbed, you'll be able to chat. If not, I'll try to like type in chat. But I gotta run ads. We'll be back in just a few, and I'll see you on the other side. A sexy vampire gotcha? All right, that makes a bit more sense. Who doesn't love a sexy vampire? If it's not too much trouble, Rini, no worries if you can't. No need to bend over backwards or anything. I see. So basically, her shoes are just like saliva-ridden tongues strapped to the bottom of her feet, so her feet are constantly getting licked. I see. Well, that is one way to go about your life. There's definitely a certain fetish that I think is being being, being appealed to here. God damn. Well, those are some sticky toes. Anyway, that's enough of that. Back to Final Fantasy. I got side questing to do. Speaking of which, yeah, I figured they'd both be down here. Figured they would both be down here. Alright. Looks like one of them might be right here. Another lady? Well, if it's a vampire gacha game, I'd imagine there's quite a few. But do tell, do share. I am very much an appreciator of the anime girlies, monster or otherwise. Enjoy Chrono. I personally am not much of a foot enjoyer. I mean, I'm an appreciator of art and beautiful art in general, but when it comes to feet, I am not. How do I say this? Well, you know what? No, I'll throw shade. I'm not a Neanderthal. I don't appreciate feet. I can appreciate that people like feet. I'm not going to down them very hard for it, but I still think the lower you go down on the leg, the more unga bunga you are in the head. Meanwhile, I am a proud thigh enjoyer. I feel like I'm higher class because I'm higher up the leg.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh, you don't mean the feet specifically? I gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely loot art for sure.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
One quest done. Just need to find where the other one is. You're gonna be good and stay quiet? Why? What's wrong? What do you have to say? B, that's not like you. It's not like you at all. If you need to hold it in, I understand. But don't hurt yourself. Oh, I guess it was actually up there. What the fuck? There's nothing down there when I went over there, though. Meow. Nice bats. It gives you away a bit? There's more of you to give away? Alright. Insert Frodo. Alright, keep your secrets. No need to make yourself uncomfortable. It's alright. You're more than welcome to share what you're comfortable with. Alright, so there was something clearly up here, but I guess I missed it. What the fuck did I miss? What am I looking for here? I'm looking for that bearer. Is somebody like hiding in the fucking bush and I just didn't see it, or? Not uncomfortable, just shy. It's fine. Shy is cute. You can be shy. You can be shy. What am I looking for up here, for real? Am I very much blind to something that's like immediately in my face? What a way to state that? What did I do? What did I say? Did I say something like outrageous and I just didn't realize it, or? I don't think I said anything too bad, did I? What the fuck am I looking for here? I feel like I'm, well, blind. I'm just gonna start mashing the interact button, I guess. Which also happens to be jump. What am I looking for here? Don't worry about it. I'm kind of curious what I said now. I'm mildly worried I made somebody feel uncomfortable. I guess it could technically also be on the bridge over there. Oh, are you what I'm looking for right here?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked
Which
like
way
he
is
was
that
in a
way? I'm
right
blind.
hurry.
Oh.
And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Cool, now he's gonna get eaten alive by mosquitoes in the middle of the night. Alright. You're fine, so don't fret. I figured you were, because at this point you probably would have left if you weren't.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
I don't know. I still very much worry. Like, I want to be a little less filtered and be a little more comfortable with the shit I say, but I know at the same time I do still have to be careful, so... I'm probably going to be, like, up in this area somewhere, if I were to guess. Do the items respawn? Huh. I didn't realize the items respawned. I thought it was more like the, items were a one-time thing. Hmm. I feel like there's something really obvious that I'm just not seeing. Like somebody standing around and I just don't see the person standing there. Oh, wait. Huh? Hmm. I left the area. Okay. I'm doing the subquest currently. I'm looking for somebody that's hiding with a lantern somewhere in this little quest bubble. The main quest is over across this bridge out into wherever the hell. Main quest is over here. But at the moment, I'm currently trying to do this side quest somewhere in this green circle. So I'm looking to find somebody. The branded guy that ran off. And I don't seem to be able to find wherever it is that they're at. Yeah, we need to spot somebody that took off with a lantern. Somebody that's also a bearer that has that mark on their cheek like Clive does. But I'm not seeing wherever the hell it is that they're at. Felania with a stretch? You got it. Let me sit up in my chair. Ah. Oh, man. Okay, that was a nice little, like, kind of arpeggio of muscle and bone cracking in my left lower back. Thank you. Appreciate that. Item on the ground to the left on the path. Was it a blue one or a green one? Wait, to the left on the path. You said it was on the left side of the path. Okay, on the path, something towards the left-hand side of the path. Alright, you said that a little while ago and there's some delay, so maybe it was on the left side of the path somewhere over here? This isn't really much of a path, but... It was green and on a small green patch? Okay. Based on when I wasn't moving, when I was stretching, probably? Okay. Alright. It was on the left-hand side when I wasn't moving. It was somewhere around here. This thing? Oh, okay. There you go. Hard to see because it's... Yeah, okay. Not a great color for me. Alright, thank you.
A
I got it.
lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Oh, if you type in caps, then I can't see that shit at all. You're fine. It doesn't change the way my TTS bot enunciates and pronounces shit to me. It's not like, it's all the... No, it doesn't do anything like that. It's all good. It's
Someone
on the
made sure
motherfucking
work of
road.
them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
I killed all these guys earlier. Oh, you mean these things? Oh. There's a box here? I didn't even notice that when I was here the first time. Alright. Looking for a new green thing, huh? Oh. I understand, Reedy. I gotcha. I don't think anybody here is gonna mind. I don't think the occasional oops, I hit caps lock is going to visually offend anybody. And if they are visually offended, then let them be offended. If anybody should worry about being visually offended by anybody in this stream, it should be me. Okay. Not trying to... I mean, if you need to vent and shout at some puddles and some shit, girl, you let yourself go. You do what you need to do. Sometimes you gotta go, you know, old man fist shake at the sky or just squat over a puddle and scream at it, you know. Shit happens. Just gotta do what you gotta do. Angry lad yells at crowd. Yeah, Mookie knows what's up. I feel like I'm hyper aware and looking for like a green triangle somewhere on the ground now, like I did before with the lantern. Not sure where or what I'm looking for though. Is that the green indicator? Somewhere off over here? You think you'd rather splish splash in the puddle? I understand, and also that's an adorable mental image. Thank you, Rini. You can pretend to be offended. Pretending to be offended? Oh, man. Alright, I might need to borrow one of your many eyeballs that work. Because I sure as hell am not finding what they want me to find here. Oh, I left the area. Wait a minute, don't I have a go here stupid button? Yeah, it's not working right now, though. There is, in fact, a go here stupid button, but it's not doing anything. Hmm. I genuinely don't see a damn thing. And that's just not me saying I'm blind. That's genuinely like... How come y'all motherfucker... Jill. Torgal. Why did you not point out the human being standing here as I did laps around this place like a fucking idiot trying... We're not going to talk about this.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Yeah, I don't plan on
Ronald
turning
didn't
him in.
send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Damn. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Of course it's a program. Can't announce yourself unless you caused an explosion. Always a flair for the dramatic. Hi, program. Hope your day's treating you well. Thought I was looking for somebody else, Felenia? No. I was just looking for what I had to do in order to get the quest objective done. No, I just fucking... I never saw the guy. I legitimately, blind ass, never saw the guy standing there. It's okay. If you weren't paying attention, it's fine. It's all good. I mean, I got there eventually. I had to do it myself, but I got there eventually.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Thank you, Rini.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
You know, all right, hear me out on this one, my guy. If you need to make sure that you can't lose the crystal, there's a lot of people out there that like to have jewel encrusted or crystalline things that they shove up their ass. That would be a safe place for you to keep it. It is called Nature's Pocket for a reason. Then again, if you want to start handing me materials for me to go fetch your crystal again, provided you didn't actually put it in your ass, I'm more than happy to go and get it for you. Just keep those materials flowing.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Still trying to deal with this guy, huh? You genuinely think that I'm the person that would find a needle in the head? I would miss the massive exit door, but I'd find the needle in the haystack? You know, you might be right. Yes, Rini, that's exactly right. Encrusted, crystal, whatever. It is what it is. Alright, let's bring this quest to an end.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
His hand on hip is so fucking himbo sassy.
I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
My pleasure. Nice. The amount of meteorite I keep getting, though, that stuff is rare. Getting quite a bit of it, though. It's nice. Alright. Let's see here. Are there any other quests that I can do that are in town before I leave? I do not believe so. I don't see anything back at the Abbey, question mark? No. No side quests there, just a bunch of dead people, unfortunately. That is still inaccessible. There's nothing for me back in any of these early areas. That's fine with me. I believe we're finally ready to move on into whatever's going on up here. Cool. Gotta enjoy some sass. Yeah, there's one thing that I always kept hearing about Clive is that he's very hand-on-hip, sassy, sort of like himbo type. And I'm starting to understand why. I could talk to you. What do you have to say?
I'm a slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Did my bot just time you out? Why did it time you out? What? Oh, because you put them all individually. It timed you out because it thought the message length was too long. What the fuck? I'm sorry, man. My fellow brother in Oni, I'm so sorry. My bot hates really long messages. Bro, on 50, I appreciate the bits, man. Thank you. I'm so sorry my bot timed you out for that shit. That's so fucking stupid. My bot even times out people that are like old time chatters and by that come in, it's like, I just woke up from a nap. I'm really tired. Timed out. Like, I don't know why my bot is so fucking random about that shit. I'm sorry. Oh no. I don't know why, man. Automod is feisty. Don't spend the 50 doubloons in one place. I got you, Mookie. I understand. I'm sorry my bot timed you out for you being generous, and apparently for being long-winded by its own opinion. What a messed up day. Anyway, enjoy the rest of yours. I appreciate you hanging out, and for the bits. I will definitely try. Take it easy.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Good to see you.
Can I actually rest? Oh, I got multiple options. Ask about Martha. Ask about the rest. Garlemont. Can I wait? Is this like I get to rest in the inn?
Enough, innit?
Oh, Martha's rest rather.
But then the MP.
Okay, I can't actually rest for free here, can I?
Well. And you.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go through the non-voiced shit and read it. My eye's not in great enough shape for that right now.
Which is... thankfully.
It's nice that they let you see what you've checked for the dialogue, though. Okay, she
there you
doesn't
go.
actually let me stay here for free. So I can't get a free heal. Interesting. Alright, see, AutoMod doesn't have a message length. Like, I went through the settings for it. There's no message length thingy. I don't have control over it. Like, the only thing I can do is try to turn some stuff.
Where'd you think your feet
Oh, welcome back, B. Are you feeling less shy? You want to share? I'm sorry, I shouldn't harass you as soon as you just came back. Welcome back. Also, yeah, Star, the only thing I can do is, like, turn down the filtering settings. There's no character limit thingy. I looked back in there, and the setting isn't there for it anymore. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Yeah, looks like a very even bridge.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Yeah, I was gonna say my chat today, Viv. Definitely making sure I keep my wits about me, that's for damn sure. Fairly linear. Well, we do have a split in the path here. I wonder which way is which. Okay, story's up there. So we'll probably swing around here, pick some of this shit up, come down here, follow through here, figure out what's going on down here. Is that blocked off? It is. Okay. So we'll come through here, pop up here, figure out what we can all get, and then we'll pop up through there. Honestly, having a Caesar salad and then a nap sounds really nice.
That's enough.
Definitely sounds like a nice way to spend your afternoon. Then again, she did try to take a nibble out of me as well, I guess.
Snakes.
Yeet. Another adamantoise, huh? I keep wanting to hit left or the right thumbstick because I've played so many Souls-based games. I keep wanting to hit the right thumbstick to lock on and off of a target. What's up? Nice, getting better at that fight. Getting much better at that fight. Very nice, very nice. We like to see it, we like to see it. Or at least for what little I can see anyway. I like to see it. Sorta. Probably need to start remembering to get Torgal to heal me slowly but surely over time when I get into combat. It's not like I'm finding any potions out here to heal myself with on a normal basis. Been slowly taking chip damage and shit over time. Oh, hello. Also, it may or may not be worth noting, but I did find between last week and this week, I did find myself some options in the off chance that I get put in a position where I am forced into an accessibility corner where I'm getting like really hard cucked by the game. Hi. I do have means in which to become unscrupulous if I absolutely have to in order to get through a section. I don't suspect that's going to happen, but the option for me is there now. If I so need to. I don't think I'll need to. A chip off the old block? I was going to refer to myself as her being tired and tuckered out and she needed to take a nap because she tried to gnaw off a piece of old shoe leather. As like a slight dig against myself, but I've been told that I need to stop doing that. I'm told that self-deprecating jokes aren't very nice and I shouldn't do them anymore. I've been told on more than one occasion since I started streaming. Oh, the chip damage comment. Gotcha.
It's over.
Be kinder to myself? Only I wish I knew how. I've said it once and I've said it, I'll say it as many times as I need to. I have survived purely off of spite. It's the only thing you have left. Like, you know, life gives you lemon, you learn how to make lemon hand grenades, right? You gotta do what you gotta do in order to get through your day. While I fully admit it's not a great way to motivate yourself in the long term, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Nice big mistakes.
I will be the first to admit, for sure. Oh, the repeated curb stomp. Wow. That was a little on the brutal side. Funny, but fucking brutal. Who the hell were these random two dudes? Oh, they had a box. Nice. I'll figure it out, you believe? Well, I'm glad that somebody does. I don't know. I have belief and faith in myself for the sake of getting to the next day every day. At this point, in terms of my stubbornness to keel the fuck over, as if the last 3 years of my life have been any indicator of that. For all intents and purposes, when I lost my eyesight, I should not have lived through that shit. I should not be here right now. And that is not an exaggeration. I most definitely should not be speaking to you. But hey, here we are. One day at a time does in fact work. I understand and I believe in that. One day at a time. How tall are you? What in the hell is this? This thing's huge. What is that? What in the hell are you? You look scary. I can't even tell what you are. I genuinely don't understand what this thing is that I'm looking at. Are you like a giant crab? Are you a pterodactyl? Are you a wyvern? What are you? I'm so deal with it. So I don't know how I feel about being called sir, but I understand what you're saying. That wasn't very nice. Get over here. Wow. Okay, well I asked it to get over here, and it sure as fuck did. Didn't enjoy how it decided it wanted to do it, though. Holy crap, this is...
Toggle!
He like stun locked my candy ass.
Give me!
Wasn't very fun. Some sort of dragon type creature. Alright, so the first subsection is cleared out. We'll eventually be heading up here, but I will clear out this area and see what I can get out of it. I don't want to use a potion, but I might have to.
You there! Over here!
Hello? Hello? Who are you? Where are you? Oh. Oh, you're like right here. Oh, there you are. I see you now. Hi. What you want?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Fuck you too, then.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Okay. Extermination. Nesingware would be proud.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Over yonder?
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Did I already do it? Did it just transition from go kill them to hey, you did it? Question mark? Or did he just say when I'm done, go talk to the guy across? Oh, okay, I think that's what he meant. Excuse me. Wive something? Seemed like a wyvern, yeah. It kind of looked like one. Also, I've got something stuck in my throat. Sorry about that. Hi, Vera. Are we winning? We left the hideaway at the start of stream. We're now going through a place called Martha's Rest. We started off here. I had a bit of a swoon overlooking this vista. We went through a big old puddle over here. I swooned a little bit more about how nice the game looked. Cleared out some shit through here. Found some jackass right here that wanted me to take something right over here. Took it over there. Ran around here. Found a bunch of nothing. Killed more stuff. Ran around. Ran around a couple times. Came up into town. We found this very nice woman named Martha that runs this place called Martha's Rest. It turns out she's part of like the underground branded railroad. She helped us out. We then helped her out. And then she wanted us to come down to an abbey down here where she's hiding a bunch of people that are branded, where we found out that they're dying of petrification because they kept getting used over and over again to use their magic without a crystal, which means they're using their life force for magic, as I suspected earlier. Watched a couple of people die by turning to stone, came back around here, talked to Martha, told her the bad news, came outside. Sid was here, and Sid is like, hey, don't beat yourself up, buddy. Jill, watch after the boy. And Sid apparently is also slowly dying of petrification disease, and I never fucking noticed, or what they call the curse, because he keeps using his magic as a dominant. We did some side quests to fuck around and find out. The bridge finally got repaired so we can leave this area, and now we're up north. And we fucked off here to now apparently kill some wolves in a side quest while I finish exploring the area. And that's it. Now you're caught up. And now I'm going to exterminate? Yes. Like the Dalek I am, apparently. Also, let me hydrate. Thank you, Rini. And here we are. In more marshes. Running around looking for shit to loot and things to kill. As my health starts to dwindle. Ooh, what are you? Are you another one of those dragony things? What are you?
Mistakes.
Oh, yeah, we're on the way to Phoenix Rest for answers. We're back in the main Rosarian area that we started the game off in. And B did, in fact, grab my arm and decide she wanted to take a nibble. And then she ate a Caesar salad and then passed out and she came back. Also, we talked about Crystal Blood Plugs for like 5 minutes as well. Well, maybe not even that long. I cannot see that guy very well against that darker foliage.
Toggle! That'll help.
Holy fucking sweet titties. What the fuck was that? Bro straight up fucking steamrolled my ass. Really, bro? After I came out of my fucking combo? Alright, fine.
A little help.
Alright, hold on.
Better already.
Alright. Alright, I used a potion apiece. That's fine. We'll do that shit now. Sit down, motherfucker. Sit down, bitch. The way I go flying is fucking just comically hilarious to me. Really?
It's over. We're finished.
I was gonna say, I should be due for a level up pretty fucking soon. It's a shame I got the level up in the pre-kill after I spent all the fucking potions, but whatever. Same old, Vera. Oh, and a stretch from Queen? Okay. Doctor Who, yes. The Dalek Doctor Who reference. I am stretching now as well, sorry. I had to do it. I had to wait for combat to finish. But thank you for the hydrate and then the stretch. The tag team effort from you too, I appreciate it. Alright, now that we fought Big Ugly in the corner. And for once I'm not referencing myself. Is there any other items back here? Oh, that one was a Minotaur? Oh. I thought that one was just like a big ogre type guy. I mean, technically it is a big ogre type guy. Oh, forgot to bring... Okay. Well, I'm glad you're awake and doing well, Vera. Recovered from the stream, apparently. I'm 22 and that thing was 18? Wow. I guess I am over-leveled a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell what this huge fucking thing was, but I guess I walked up to the base of it. That's where the, Oh, is it a windmill? Maybe it's not a windmill. I don't know. Oh, what is that? What are you? Are you another Minotaur? You might be. The fact that I can just bullshit through any of your hits by using one of my special abilities is kind of awesome. Nice.
My wounds, boy.
I wish Torgal had a better heal. Yeah, Mookie came in and then threw 50 bits at me, and because Mookie did all the bits individually and the message length got really long, it actually timed Mookie out. Which is kind of really seriously stupid, tragic, but also kind of funny. It's like, wow, okay, Automod, you need to go to bed, you're drunk. I'm blind, I make everything look easy. But I also make everything look way harder than it needs to be as well. Why is he having such a hard time with this? Can he see that thing's right there? No, I can't. Wow, he just killed that boss like super effortlessly? Why? Probably a fluke. Probably a fluke combined with button mashing and like really deep-seated fucking muscle memory and like gamer intuition that's still left over from when I could actually see. It's like that strange combination of things all at the same time.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Stay down.
Oh, damn. Dog did a fucking barrel roll. Oh, damn.
It's over.
What the fuck? Look at straight.
Let him know the road's safe.
God damn, that was animal cruelty, bro. That's insane. Sent that thing like a fucking fur torpedo. What the fuck? My Automod is doing me a favor, I guess. I mean, I still heard his message and it just said cheer for 50 bits and shit like that, but for whatever reason, it just really wanted to really dislike the length message. Or the message link, rather. Hello, housekeeping. Squeak, squeak. Is Vera in here? Squeak, squeak. Oh, nice. Cool, there it was. It's like there has to be a chest or some shit up here, right? They did. They donated 50 bits, but they donated it 1 bit in like it. They did 50 bits one time a piece and 1 message. So it was message length timeout. Because it was 50 individual bits plus their message. It very much hit the message limit for auto mod. And I can change how much the minimum bits are in order to actually donate? Question mark? Hey, you're not a mouse? No, but you do squeak a lot. You're a very squeaky nightshade. The squeakiest potato sack that ever did potato.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
A friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer
Thanks, Star.
slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
There's so many things about this game that genuinely just remind me of The Witcher. Bearer, Witcher, Mutant. So much of this game just screams Witcher 3. Granted, I've played all 3, but also this game doesn't have sex cards in it, so
Look, the windmills.
definitely aged
That
much
must be
better than that
Eastpool.
did. Okay. Not really sure what's going on over there, but I'll definitely have to go over there to check and see what's up. Yeah. Yeah, Star, actually, that would probably be really helpful. Yeah, if that's not too much work for you, you don't mind, I would definitely be interested in looking at that. That'd be really nice. I appreciate you offering.
Stay down.
Yike. That's a huge one singular yike. Holy crap, that was visceral. Wow. Does this creepy kid have, or the game have a creepy kid named Alan too? Is that a Witcher reference? Wait a minute. Why am I not remembering? I feel like I missed a joke there and I'm letting Rainy down.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
It's because it was. Creepy kid named Alan from the first Witcher game. It has been at least a decade since I have played it. I have played it, but I don't remember it that well. What I remember out of the first Witcher game is playing the enhanced mode, having a difficult time trying to get it to run on my PC, all of the sex cards, and thinking that the red-headed elf girl was really cute. And never having enough alchemy reagents to actually make all the potions I wanted. What the hell was the red-headed elf girl's name? She'd been in multiple games. She was really fucking cute. What the hell was her name? I feel really bad that I don't remember. I really did enjoy her character. She was really cute. Three was the only good one. Two had really excellent combat and sent some really good characters. I really did like Roach. He was a very interesting guy. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second. This seems like a really big fight, and I have to do an ad break. I feel like I just walked into a boss fight. It seemed like that was that kind of arena. Unfortunately, though, I do need to run ads because my shit's timing out here. I will be back in 3-ish minutes, and we'll continue with this here when I come back. So sorry. Let's get some music going. Oh, my bitrate's unstable. Interesting. Why is that? Hopefully it's just a momentary hiccup. Hopefully. Right. All right. Welcome back from ads. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if I call you Kaz, Casa. I'm still struggling with your name, but I appreciate the follow. I'll have to set your nickname in TTS if I see you more often so I can make sure I actually pronounce your name properly. I'll hyphenate it and shit like that to make sure I don't mispronounce your name. I hate that shit. I hate mispronouncing people's names. It drives my anxiety up the wall. I want to make sure I get your name right. But either way, welcome on in. I appreciate the follow. Let us get back to whatever I just walked into. whatever sort of combat encounter just swooped in midway, like a frame or two in. Let's see what sort of mini boss I just stepped into. What is this? What is the? Oh, it's one of these things again, huh? Cool, thanks. I didn't. Yeah, thanks. I wanted to get steamrolled. Appreciate that. I see Rini keeps wanting to hiccup. Have you been having a little bit to drink today, Rini? You doing alright? Enjoying yourself a lovely beverage, I hope. Damn it! Stop it! Oh my god. I'm having a hard time reading this stupid thing.
A little help.
Sit your ass down!
That'll help.
Alright, one less thing to worry about. Go looking for shit in random ass places and you're bound to find something you probably don't like. But that's fine. The thing that I found, I think it liked me less than I liked it. But it's dead now, so that's fine. Had many drinks today? Well, I hope you enjoyed your beverages and I hope you're having a good time. Holy crap, I actually lost a lot of health there. Game was so generous with all the potions it was handing out all over the map and I was like constantly healed up. Now it's just kind of like, ugh. I feel like I'm definitely starting to pay for my combat mistakes here. You're wild like that? Honestly? You're more wild than I am. All I ever have is just ice cold water or like seltzer water. The seltzer water that doesn't have like any artificial flavoring or any sugar or anything like that. Just the stuff that's like barely flavored with nothing else added to it. Those are the only two things I realistically drink anymore. Clive? Who's Clive? Also, hi, Uni. Also, I hope that listing of hard drives... I saw your comment about eyeballing the 4 terabyte. Hopefully, that list helps you out a bit. Most of them are NVMEs, which aren't going to be that helpful for you unless you want to replace your main one, but hopefully you find a nice deal for a SATA. The deals are finally starting to flow. That was like a solid 4 seconds of I. Oh no! Thanks, Uni. Every time. TTS loves. Thanks, Oni-chan. Sorry, I just need a moment. That's like the opposite emotional damage. Sorry, I had to collect myself for a moment after hearing that. My weakness. You gonna throw a fit? Why? What's wrong, B? Why are you gonna throw a fit? I usually get whatever's cheap store brand, or I get lately I've been getting either Polar or Waterloo. What's wrong, B? Why are you gonna throw a fit? Not to be confused with throwing a fit, but why are you gonna throw a fit? Oh shit! What did that say? I moved my arm and you were nibbling? B, you understand I'm trying to play a game right now, right? Can't you just move around a bit?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Maybe. Oh lordy, here we go.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I'm so sorry about your husband. I kind of melted
You
him.
haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Time looking her in the eye because he knows what he did.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Clive's gonna suffer through a lot of guilt.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella...
Wait a minute. Did Mom marry the Emperor? I guess we'll have to figure that one out.
Marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes,
I think she did.
of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then?
Clive doesn't
Rodney
know.
passed away on the night of the fire.
Oh, he doesn't
He never
know.
returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh no. He didn't understand. He didn't realize.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. That is the worst way to learn that he killed him by mistake. Oh, that's so fucked up. I'm telling you, this is what I mentioned earlier, Rini. Like, you can't have Clive go through a story without severe tragedy.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I wouldn't either.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Sorry, I'll get caught up on chat after the scene's over.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer.
That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
It was a transition from gameplay to pre-rendered.
It came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Don't fuck this up, Clive. Don't be dense. She moved in a bit, but then he didn't. Oh, you're such a dense idiot.
We should get some rest.
God damn it, Clive. You're such a fucking idiot. God damn it, Clive. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Clive,
I mean, I know what the fuck is wrong with you.
sleep well.
Dense motherfucker. Hi, Torgal. Sorry, I'll get caught up with chat when the scene's over.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
No shit.
Oh,
Look at
before
us.
Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
Less armored,
Sorry
but...
for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, okay, let me get caught up on chat before I do anymore. Oh man, that scene. That was a really good scene. Wow, I waited to come back to quite the comment. I have to move my arm to play the game, so I asked you to move your hands to continue, and you just... don't ever change, B. Don't ever change. It's too funny. Tried bubbly and LaCroix or whatever it's called and whatever else. Yeah. I don't go for any of the really expensive shit. It's just primarily something bubbly and with enough flavor to get me by through like a meal. Otherwise, it's just constantly cold water. That is really rough for Clive. Yeah, learning that way. Yeah, Clive was passed out when he was sold. Gotta pout over the dumb Clive. Yeah, Clive's motivations at the moment, he's still so guilt-stricken, and he's been put down so much by his mother for not being the dominant of fire initially, that there's a lot of stuff at the beginning of the game that you don't quite realize you weren't here for, Rini. But Clive has basically been put down by his own mother. His father respected him and they had a really great bond, but his mother, essentially because Clive, even though he was the firstborn, wasn't born as the dominant of fire for his country, was basically made second best and almost second-class citizen in the nobility, solely by his mother. And he very much kept his head down, did what his duty was, and his father respected it, but still his father, when they were in private, like, you know, we're equals sort of thing. You're my son, you know, and this and that. But Clive has very much had it beaten into his psyche and his mentality that he's not good enough for things, right? So when it comes to the relationship with Jill, even though she's not blood related, he very much, I think, looks at her as sort of a sister. But over a period of time now, obviously, that she's a woman, I think it's slowly starting to dawn on him that she can be more than just, you know, a childhood friend and a bit more of like a confidant, obviously, because he opened up to her there and whatnot. But eventually, over time, possibly more so than that. Jill has very clearly liked, and if not just been outright in love with Clive. I think it's really clear, but maybe I'm projecting at least my desire for ship at this point, possibly. But Jill very much cares quite deeply for Clive and just wants to support him. But at this point, what she hopes for versus his dumbass, dense motherfucking brain, it's not entirely his fault, granted the shit life that he's had to live, but the other thing I wanted to comment on that I really respect that this game has done is that Clive's family understood, except for their mother, fuck the mother, the dad, the son, both of the kids, like, and Jill especially as well, understand what it is to actually be noble and to understand like the burden of nobility and not treat the people underneath you like shit. It's really nice to see, you know, them coming home and seeing all these people that had respect for their family because they respected the burden of nobility and actually respected their people. It's a mutual respect between the two, despite the class divide, if there even is one for this kingdom, at least. It's really nice to see that play out. I really like storytelling elements like that, where people are just, you know, it's not respect that's demanded or it's out of fear. It's just respect that's given out of mutual respect for one another. I really like that sort of setup, but holy crap, twist the knife. Clive didn't remember or didn't understand that his Lord Captain, Commander, and Trainer, like older brother slash uncle figure that raised him as a combat, you know, in soldiery type shit, fucking, he killed him. Oh, man. The person that worked on combat in this game also worked in DMC5. That does not surprise me in the slightest. They seem extremely similar. They have a very similar flow to it. So that wouldn't surprise me at all. Cool to know, though. I did not know that. Thank you. Poor Clive, that's so messed up. Yeah. We need the romance 100%. I agree. I think that's going to help Clive quite a bit. And it'd be nice for the story as well. You typically, like, when it came to like Final Fantasy X, I could appreciate the romance between Titus and Yuna, but I don't know. It was awkward. It felt forced. It was strange. Like, I didn't like it anywhere as much. For this, though, 100%, I'm pushing Clive and Jill since the start, even when they were kids, man. They seemed really well for one another. They're very good counterparts, and I think they balance each other very well. It's very obvious that it's supposed to go in that direction for the story. I will be extremely upset if anything bad happens to Jill. Outright extremely upset if they do something negative to Jill. They'll have to push Clive into a situation where he needs to save her probably a couple times, but yeah. Character appearance. Okay, cool. I can apparently, you can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Sweet. Access the hideaways Ariette Stone in order to try out this new feature. Cool.
If we follow the road.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So we came in from here. Dress up time? Yeah, my first thought was, cool, what kind of outfits can I get for Jill? I'm sorry, I am in fact a demon and a degenerate, and maybe a pervert at the same time. It is true. I wasn't looking to like fucking bikini up Jill or some shit like that. Then again, there are probably mods for this game. I'm not that, like, I don't want to abuse her ass like that, but at the same time, like, what kind of outfits can we get for the whole crew? Wait, maybe I can get cool armor for Torgal. Maybe I could get him like, maybe I could make him look like a fucking Gundam or some shit. How cool would that be? Throw like Gundam wing armor or some shit on him, make him look like Death Scythe or some other random horse shit like that. I could, maybe if a PC modding works, I could have Jill like in, I could probably make her look like 2B or some shit. That'd be really fucking funny. How could I make Clive? Fuck, maybe I could just make Clive look like fucking Dante. Why not? It's a very lovely home for her estate, considering. Nice little spit of land. A little bit of disrepair though, since it's just her managing it, unfortunately. Alright. Well, this place seems very lovely, and there doesn't seem to be a whole lot to do here. I'm gonna reconnoiter a little bit just for some shit to possibly, like, loot. As my frame rate decides it wants to have a fucking conniption. For whatever goddamn reason. Don't know why today it feels... Maybe it's just today, I don't know. The game just doesn't seem like it wants to cooperate with me very well. Seriously, why is the frame rate so bad in towns? Really, really frustrating. Don't know why.
I wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
More textures to load in towns? Yeah, more moving pieces, parts, textures, you name it. But my PC should not be having trouble with this. I really do, like, I'm starting to think this is genuinely just the engine struggling. Alright, anyway, where's the shop? There was a shop over here, right? Hey, what's up, man? No, you're totally fine. I hope your lurk has been working out for you. Also, I hope your Neo session worked out for you as well. Seems like you've definitely been enjoying it. You had a bit of a struggle this morning, but you got through it. Congrats on downing, I'm trying to remember who it was you were fighting. Somebody. But I hope Neo has been treating you well, despite its difficulty. Picking Neo as your first Soulsborne is a hell of a fucking choice. You definitely picked one to go off the deep end for, but you'll be much better at most of the other Souls games as a result.
Maybe. But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
I hope your day's been treating you well. Other than this game wanting to struggle on my PC for whatever reason, despite my PC not having any reason to have this game struggle. We're doing
Where are you
alright.
off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Thank you, game developer Breadcrumb. Appreciate that. Alright, what am I getting at the Quickie Mart 7-Eleven?
Anything
game?
take your fancy?
Yeah, Jill takes my fancy. You, again, have just way more shit that I already own. Oh, hello. How much gil do I have? Oh, I've accrued a little bit of money. Gotcha. Another orchestrion roll. Why are they so expensive? What the fuck? Why y'all like this, man?
Here you go. Yeah. Here you are.
Ayo.
Come back soon now.
Yeah. The first guy was a tough one. Terrain abuse. All right. Kill the. Wow. Yeah, the first guy you fought today, definitely. Some of those dojo missions are a little absurd. But terrain abuse? Do not feel bad or feel guilty about that shit. Terrain abuse is how you win. And a win's a win in games like that. Doesn't matter if it's Souls, Liza P, Bloodborne, Neo, does not matter. A win is a win, you take it how you get it. If the game's gonna be unfair and try to constantly kick you in your nether bits, then it's only fair that you get to cheese it back. Looks like there's something in there I can go and grab. Hydrate? And a stretch? In this economy? Crossface. Hope your day's treating you well. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Surprised Moya didn't come in and get it. Oh. Every time I stretch to the left, it makes me want to yawn. God damn it. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Oh, get owned, Uni. Get owned. Get owned, Uni. Snooze, you lose.
You?
Me?
Those are Elwyn's.
Who the fuck did something naughty? The fuck was that? Did my automod time throw out for fucking having a longer... I swear to God, my automod needs to fucking burn. Sorry. Longer messages trigger my automod for whatever reason. Let me listen to your message. Yeah, don't feel too bad about Neo being as difficult as it is, or having to cheese, or having to use terrain or abuse for anything. Those games are meant to just completely kick you when you're down, and then keep you there, and then, you know, rub mud in your face. Don't feel bad about it at all. Also, I'm sorry my automod pruned you because it doesn't like long messages. I'm working on it. Sorry about that.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
That might be me.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Hi, Kira. Hope your day's treating you well.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm
Send
no
him to the
one's
hideaway.
master. Not anymore. they wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him.
Oh boy.
Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Alright, let me get caught up on chat now that the scene is over. I appreciate you being patient. No one's safe from the auto mod, unfortunately, yeah. Been lurking the whole time, Kira? Well, I'm glad to have you here. I appreciate you. Alright, cool. Caught up on chat. I don't know why Steam is offline. It's not Tuesday, but apparently it is. Either that or I'm offline, but doesn't seem like that's the case.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Alright. Okay, looks like the story element's in town. Okay. Down here. Talk to you? You have information?
Where are you off to then?
Oh,
Hasn't
you're the
your
one that's talking
master
about the tower.
told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charm.
Getting timed out by Automod is like an initiation.
Relic of the Fallen it is.
You know what? When you put it that way, it almost makes me not want to fix it, but that's so fucked up. I mean, it automodded fucking Mookie when he donated bits. How fucked up is that? Then again, it did time out Vera just because she woke up and said she was taking a nap. That was actually fucking hilarious.
Not here.
That's forever great.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hey, what's up, Grapes? Hope your day's been treating you well. Welcome on in. So we got 2 different places we can go to inquire within. Nothing wrong with Automod. That was a Vera issue. I think Vera might have something to say about that, to be completely honest. It's an aggressive Autobot. It only times people out for message length. That's it. I don't know why it timed Vera out for saying that she was tired. Maybe it was because she used so many periods because she like had excess symbols. I don't know. It was really strange.
Unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're
Here
looking
for
an elderly bearer.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Don't tell her you said that? That's fine. I don't think she would mind that much either way. I'm pretty sure Vera is definitely okay with saying that it is funny. Even if it was against her, she can still acknowledge and admit that it was actually really funny. I mean, it's dumb. I don't know why my Autobot is like that, but shit's always funny. Everybody gets to take their turn.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Have fun sweeping the dirt, I guess.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young
A mo?
Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Chocobo Keeper it is.
Making you do.
Oh, Clive is apologizing to her because she keeps having to have all the conversations because he's the bearer in this case. He shouldn't be the one to speak.
In my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Yeah, I don't think she really cares that much, Clive. Genuinely don't think that she cares. What's up?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
That's what I've been asking, bro.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on bound to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Well, I'm sure he fucking has.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache.
Still no sign. Could he have
Figures.
further?
No, I'll be alright, Rainy. I will if it gets too bad. I think it's just because of how bright this area is over a period of time with my eye. Like, I was doing fine at the start of stream, but I'm starting to feel like the brightness of the screen might be a little too much because I've just been in this area and it's so incredibly bright. It might just be oversaturating my eye for a little while. Should be fine. Well, I mean, I don't imagine I'll be in this area for too much longer as it is.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Why are we standing here if we should hurry?
Company.
Oh no!
I can't lead them to the old man.
Look, it's
to die.
it's B. She's here and she's in force. New enemies? Question mark? Really challenging combat. I think I might over-level the thing a little bit here. That's okay. What's the best kind of kill? That's right, it's overkill. And boy, do I enjoy overkill.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter.
A Final
Damn
Fantasy?
sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Hmm. I will certainly try. I will definitely try to take care of myself. I don't know. It's been my eye's been really sore lately because of how much weather has been passing through here. It's been raining for like the last 3 or 4 days solid, and the pressure always messes my eye up a bit, so I have a little bit more eye fatigue by the end of each streaming day. It'll be all right. It's not like it's gonna rot and fall out of my head. The other one hasn't done so yet, and it doesn't even work at all, so I think I'm doing all right for now. That might be a little dramatic to say, but I think I'll be all right. Expedition 33, what's up, Breezer? Hope your day went well for you. Hopefully your kids were all right. And I hope your ambitious overlord is proceeding at pace. We all desperately need the overlord one of these days. I think it stopped raining not long after I started to stream, but the pressure system is still in the area. And there is still a chance for more rain as far as I understand, so it'll probably be for the rest of the week, unfortunately. We'll see, though. I mean, I'm still able to function. I don't run into fucking walls and shit. I'm able to still navigate my own home in addition to playing whatever it is I'm playing, even something as fast-paced and action-based as this game, so I'm okay for now. Everything else is ass, but you'll live? Yeah, it sounds like the life of being a parent. I'm glad to hear that you and your little one are both doing well, and your shitheads at school are doing all right as well. I call them shitheads because I have disdain for kids, you know, in crowd environments and whatnot, but I'm glad to hear everybody's doing well. Just survive.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil, and when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
No monsters, huh? Yeah, the land seems to be deprived of aether or ether or whatever you want to call it. They're shitheads, but they're your shitheads? See, yeah, that's what I figured. Meow. Shitheads. Talk about a shithead and my son woke up. Awakened my little shithead cat. Get them butt pats. Oh, now he wants to claw me. Nope, pats are done. Speaking of shitheads, I haven't heard from Bea in a while. Wonder where she went. Talked about going underneath my desk and then she disappeared. It's probably not a good sign. Well, this place really is fucked. Holy crap. She's drawing realistic feet of me for... Oh, that's right. She did ask my shoe size yesterday. I forgot about that, actually. Yeah. Wow. All right. Is it... All right. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. Meow? Why are you being so needy, my child? My spaz. I'm walking off in this direction to go see what's over here because it sounds like it feels like there's going to be an item. At the same time, with my other hand, I'm petting my little boy here. Oh, he's enjoying a nice butt rub at the moment. What is that? Remember, kids, any hole's a goal. What the hell is this?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Could be. Can I go in here? No, it's locked. Seems like you missed something yesterday? Yeah, while I was playing co-op Dark Souls, Bea, in her normal, usual spicy and amusing self, decided to try to ask me my shoe size. And then we kind of poked a little fun at her for being into feet. Chrono realized feed pics, time must be hard. You know what, Grapes? I even made the joke earlier today when Bea was being her normal aggressive self, and I'm like, yeah, we can't do that on Twitch, but if I ever fall off and I need to resort to blue YouTube, I'm sure you'll be the first in line.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
There are ripples in the water, but it's not moving. That must be probably because I turned down the water effects because of the frame rate issues I was having earlier today. I was like, the water has ripples, but they're not moving. The fuck?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. It seemed like that was something spicy. I wonder what that was all about. I'm gonna fight something here. Well, it looks like the land's returning to color a little bit. There's some ether here. Or ether. What the fuck is that? Oh, it was an obelisk.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Truth indeed. There she is. What are you doing up here? I thought you went under the desk. What are you doing out here? Alright, let's see here. Okay, I need to go there. I am currently here. I was there. Wow, I haven't seen the world map all fucking day at this rate. And we're trying to make our way technically over here. But Phoenix Gate is right here. I wonder if we'll go all the way to the castle. Let him... Rize, we've been barking up that tree. But let me tell you, Clive is not in the right mindset to even understand that that's even a potential option. Really? How are you talking then, B? Explain this to me. Also, I would say I can't see you, but haha, I can't see anything anyway. I'm gonna go hit up the hideout and see if there's anything new for me to craft. Oh god, she changed her information in Discord again. What'd she change it to now? Okay, it doesn't look like Karen or the blacksmith have anything more, so it looks like this was a worthless trip. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new to see here. Okay. Turn around. Oh, you know what? I think I have an ad break coming up. Hold on. Double check that. I think I've been ignoring my ad break. My ad break warning. I do in fact have an ad. It is in roughly 3-ish minutes, but you know what? I'll just do it now since we're about ready to hit up a new area. We're gonna go to ads. I do pause for ads. We do 3 minutes on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads are dookie, but pre-rolls are worse. I will be back in just a few, and we'll continue from there to Phoenix Gate and learn the truth of the matter when I come back. I will see you in roughly 3-ish minutes. While I probably go check out and laugh my ass off at whatever the fuck it is that B did to her Discord profile. See you in a few. Rize, that's... God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh god. She abandoned she abandoned her mission to be mommy, and now she's just mistress. I see. Congrats. Oh, Rize, that hurts. Hurts. Oh, that hurts. Jesus. All right, welcome back from ads. B, good luck with work today. Thanks for hanging out and stream. Jesus. Oh man, Thrill. I don't know if you mean the music or the conversation that's happening at the moment, but I can answer either one based off your question. Anyway, now that I have apparently a self-appointed mistress in Discord and in chat for stream now, let's get back to Final Fantasy. God damn it. The entertainment factor is definitely high. At least my own amusement is for sure. All right. Both are great. Oh, that's right. My alarm for my phone is going up. Hold on 2 seconds. I need to take a med. Forgot to check it yesterday. All right. Boy, yeah. Boy, if you're still lurking, take your meds. All right. Let's move on with the story. A hydrate? All right. Thank you, Rini. Sorry, I'm pausing to read what it says on screen. Phoenix Gate ruins. Gotcha.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
The music you were listening to had a widget in the corner. I don't know what track it was specifically.
Emotional damage.
As for the other thing that we're talking about, Queen Bee has self-appointed herself in Discord, my mommy. She wanted to do the whole gentle dommy mommy thing. She self-appointed herself, and then afterwards, she's now appointed herself as of today as my mistress in Discord, as is her profile name in Discord. To answer your question.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
This is gonna be painful. Okay, this is designated as a combat area. This is a one-time story area because I don't have the ability to open up a map here. Temporary spot. As what I guess now the red indicator with the icon on the map would probably suggest.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Didn't see the widget? Don't worry about it. Should have asked about the other one? Well, curiosity has its double-edged sword. You wanted to know and you got an answer. I have some spicy chatters and some very violent women in my chat, and one of the spicier ones today decided that she wanted to take her self-appointment from a gentle Dommy Mommy to self-appointed mistress, so it is what it is. We have the tee-hee ha-ha here, and it's very 18 plus. Oh. No worries. No worries, no worries. I try to keep the widget there since I started using a metal playlist this week. People have been asking. It is there for your convenience.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Oh, yeah? What are we looking at? Wait, who the... Wait,
That's
what?
him.
Who? Oh, is that...
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
He doesn't know it's Joshua yet. It is a wild story arc, and it's barely even a week old, if that. Oh, don't worry about it. If you ask a question, I'll give you an answer. It's no big deal. Also, in terms of having friends that want to joke around, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think Bee's joking around. I don't think she's joking around. I still think it's funny as hell, though. But, yeah, I don't think she's joking. Clive, lights, please. Or the camera and the lighting could adjust automatically. That was fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right, Reedy. I think you're right.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Did Jill see him, though? That's what I want to know. I know Sid say he saw him, but...
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
It's blimey.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Supposed to.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah, Clive, you have that power. Also, I'm stretching uni, thank you. I'll check chat when the scene's over. Fancy that. It's a hell of an elaborate door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Thrall. I've had a lot of nicknames from a lot of people, but being called that is definitely a first. But I feel like as much as I don't want to be called that, a lot of the people that come in here, I very much am that sort of individual. I do have to babysit a fair amount of people that come in here, and a fair amount of people that I collab with, i.e. the ADHD catboy I play Dark Souls games with. CronoOni, Jesus. Oh, I can't pause to see the name of this place. Stick a keyblade into it? Wow. You wonder how much it would cost to open up the door? What does that mean?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, now, okay, first Rize calls me a sex muffin, and then a sex machine, and then sex muffin again, and now I'm a moist what now? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta say this one out loud. Hold up. Scrolling back through chat. Hold on. Gotta find it. What was I? A moist, sexy muffin? Also, yes, some people I babysit in chat. I just saw that reply. Damn it. It's too far back. I can't find it, and I'm too far behind on chat, and chat is falling further and further behind. Oh, the electricity cost of the door? I see. Moist, sexy stud muffin. Wow, that's a new one for me. Thank you, Rize. I will both fear and treasure that for the rest of my life. You were the first and definitely the last person to ever want to call me that.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
That's nice and all, but what the fuck is that on the ceiling? Is that an egg? Is that like the egg the phoenix burst from? But the phoenix burst from the ashes, not from an egg. Is that better than CronoOni? Honestly, I don't know. As long as if somebody comes up with a nickname, they're not saying it out of hatred or malice, I really can't be that upset about it. It's far better than a lot of the things I've been called in life. Far, far better.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Not really. About to fight a boss.
Jill?
Oh. Great. I knew when she looked at it when she walked by, I didn't pay it a second thought that it looked kind of weird.
What do we do?
The usual.
Here we go. Oh, way to fucking dash into a laser beam right into my dick. Great. Glad I dashed and just had my dick blown off. Thanks, game.
More trouble.
talk to you first. You look like a caster.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I don't know, maybe they had really good batteries? Grapes. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me smother you and shit. Bury you under timeouts. That's what you do. Laser beam to the dick sounds like a fun Friday for some. Personally, not what I would like to happen to my dick, but, you know, to each their own. There are a lot more things I can think of I'd rather happen to my dick than having it blown off by a laser.
It's over.
Oh shit! Oh. I went to hit the B button instead of fucking the actual dash button again. I can't believe I keep doing that. It pisses me off. I keep wanting to hit B out of muscle memory for being dodged for like everything that I play. Alright, well I can go to the right. Or I came from the right, one or the other. Shiny. No, I came from there. Medieval times and now future tech? Or ancient future tech kind of thing? Yeah, pretty much. Very interesting setup. Oh, okay, alright. Torgal is the bestest boy in this game at the very least, and he does deserve a lot of head pats. But for anybody that's played Clair Obscur, SGA is forever best boy. I don't care what game you've played, I don't care what character it is. SGA is best boy, well over Torgal. I'm sorry. I like Torgal. Torgal's a great character. He's a good boy.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow.
Hi? That's a fine way to say how do you fucking do, motherfucker. What in the laser fucking... Okay, that was not very nice.
Torgal! Well done, Torgal.
It's dashing into another laser beam again, and I did it twice. Power armor through it.
Does any of this make sense to you?
No.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Let's see if there was anything hidden in the room. SKA is an excellent character, yep. You'd prefer the fluffy doggo woo? Well, you haven't played very much through Clair Obscur. I know you only just recently ran into SKA. But you still have another 2 1/3 acts left. in order to experience SKA as best boy. Starting tomorrow, if I remember correctly. Also, hold on. I'm sorry, my nose is really itching. Oh, I don't know why. Torgal is best boy? They made a life-size plush of Torgal. Okay, that's interesting. I might have to consider that at some point. And I am not a dog person. I mean, it's not that I'm not a dog person, it's more of like, I prefer cats to dogs kind of thing. There's a life-size Torgal? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing, man. Then again, I think I might settle for a life-size Jill instead.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No.
Probably.
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh, that is probably fair. I heard quarter size, half size, full size. Hmm. Man, there's so many little lit up spots on the floor. This is another elevator. Oh, it is. Oh boy.
Here we go again.
We're going down again?
Where will
Oh,
we
we're
end
going
up
up.
this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Hmm. 23 inches? Damn, that's a long boy. Star is probably the biggest sucker for plushies I think I have known in recent memory for sure. Oh shit, that was the wrong button.
Flames to
Well done, Torgal.
They have a pub version of Torgal as well? Oh shit. Did I just get more stuff to spawn in here? Oh shit, there are.
Thank you, Jim.
my wounds, boy.
Ow. Cock block.
Stand fast.
Ow. Okay, we want to be a douche canoe, don't we? Down, boy. Oh, shit. I didn't hit my button. Yay. Giant plushies are the best, the bigger the better. I only own... You have a plushie that's a giant loaf of bread? That is impractical, adorable, and really funny. Giant loaf of bread. That's fucking funny. Star liking fluffy floofy things? Never would have guessed. Never once would have guessed. Maybe get yourself a Christmas present? Why not? If you can swing it, go for it, girl. Treat yourself. Yeah, that didn't work out as well as I hoped. That did, actually, though.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Man, my eye is starting to itch a little bit. Anyway. I feel like I'm about to fight a boss. I think my intuition was right. Huh? Howdy. Oh.
I don't
Lure
like
from
this.
behind doesn't go anywhere? Oh. Hi, what's your name? Kind of looks a little Iron Giant-y. Oh boy!
Seems the feeling's mutual.
I see. Let's fucking go! Oh, we both dashed and I lost. Oh, he dodged out of the, you cunty bitch. I swear to God. I gotta take that kind of shit from you. Oh, stop dodging out of the way of my really good combo. Wait, what? Okay, alright, sorry. Did anybody see what the purple text just was? The purple bar in the upper right-hand corner just meant? I don't know what that means.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Oh, I need to attack it before it... Oh, shit, okay. Okay, I had to break it out of it. It is an actual Iron Giant? Okay. Press the attack. Thank you. Readying Atomic Ray. Okay, my intuition was correct. I appreciate the support in the chat as well for that. So, I'm like, alright, this doesn't feel right. My boss mechanic, Spidey sense is tingling.
This is our chance.
Sit down, motherfucker. Nice. All right, cool. Too easy. Iron Giant's been the name of their that style of monster for the longest time. Fallen Iron. Hold on, I need to wipe off my glasses. When I accidentally went to go scratch my eye, or scratch the bottom part of my lower eyelid, I accidentally fingered my glasses. I smudged it. Okay. All right, Fallen Iron. Myrtle and Meteor. All right, yeah, that's fine. Sit down, beach.
It's done.
That had to have been Star.
Creatures.
Oh,
And
Cinder,
why
it's
do
up
they keep
Cinder.
attacking us?
No, you don't. No, you don't, Rize. Don't lie.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Oh? What in the hell is that? What the fuck am I looking? Is that a face? What is that?
Is
Also, I
that
saw a
some
chest.
kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Any other chests back here? Yes, this is why you check. Chrono, you handsome blind fuck, how are you? Well, one of those, or technically two of those things are correct. I am very blind. I don't know about the handsome, but I appreciate it. I'm doing all right. We're moseying through Final Fantasy 16 today. I'm attempting to play the game somewhat efficiently, but alas, the game was giving me some frame rate issues and stuff like that. But I just kind of killed that boss, so guess we'll have to wait and see how well. Oh great, everything I fought up until this point looked like an actual, like that Iron Giant said like a boss, but apparently at this point it's just a mini, but look at this is an arena! It's a huge boss arena. Maybe it's a kaiju fight. I don't know. I haven't had a kaiju fight yet today. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I've got a 4090 as well. And I've been running it on pretty much as high as it'll go. But I had to turn some shit down when I was in town today. I had to turn a couple of different things down just to try to make it behave a little bit better. Turn a couple things on, turn a couple things off. But in some of the towns, it just ran like ass. Like I was getting a lot of frame rate stutter. I only run the game at 4K 60, even though I can run it as high as like 120. Probably not while I'm streaming, but yeah, I don't know why. Wait, Kira's so... Why are we saying Kira's short? What? Why is Kira short now? Is there a reply in chat that I didn't realize where she talked about her height? Whoa. Oh, son of a bitch. What is this?
All right, then.
Guess I haven't fought enough yet. Oh, I was in the wrong fucking stance. Oh, damn, okay. right.
What the hell was that thing?
I don't know.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, you want me to go over there, but what about over... Oh, okay, maybe not. Kira needs to be told that she's short? I mean, as much as I like bullying short women, why is Kira being bullied for being short right now? I don't know what she did. I don't know if she's, there's an item back there. Did I miss that? Oh, no. Oh, okay, never mind. Can't miss an item. Am I going backwards now? I can't honestly tell. Random short people shade? No, no, no. See, I both adore short, like, short women specifically have, I feel like, some of the best personalities. Like, I just like the whole trope of, like, short, feisty personality kind of thing. There's some of the, like, most entertaining and fun people to be around, for sure. But also part of that is because they're really easy to tease and poke fun at because of the way that they react. So it's a double-edged sword. I don't know what Kira did. I feel like I need to slightly defend Kira, though, because I don't know if she's ever done anything worthy of being bullied or, like, made fun of, though.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Weird, but cool. She is a sweetheart. Don't fuck with her too much. I feel like I need to be protective of Kira. She's like one of the women that are in here that aren't like excessively violent. Ankle biter Kira? Alright, that's not too bad. Unless she says she doesn't want to be called that. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Where did I come from? Where did I go? It's starting to look very samey. So,
where do they all come from?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
yeah, it did. Thanks, Jill. It definitely did something. Which is more than nothing. Go figure. Oh. Oh. Hi. Obelisk? Obelisk S. Oh, I just realized all the obelisks looks like fallen relics and shit like that. I just realized. Good job, Chrono. You figured out the really obvious thing that other people probably noticed almost immediately. Also, did all this fallen stuff look like aliens from the first Borderlands to anybody else?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Yay.
Apparently not.
Hey, be nice to Chrono? Wait, where does that... Are people being mean in replies? I can't see replies. Replies don't go to my TTS bot, so I don't hear them. So people can basically just shit-talk my face in my own chat via replies. Reedy, if you want to be a narc, you're more than welcome. Hell, I'll give you a sword practically at this point. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm a little fed up of all the rain. It's fucking with my eye quite a bit, but outside of that, I'm enjoying playing Final Fantasy XVI. We're having fun chats today. I apparently have had Queen Bee in chat over the course of her first chatting and discovering my channel on Friday has now since by Thursday, now this week, decided that she wanted to appoint herself to be my gentle Dommy mommy. Now she's decided to promote herself to my mistress in Discord. So that's happening. But yeah, we're having fun. We're having some from Final Fantasy 16. I haven't had any kaiju battles yet.
And look what's in it.
Kind of disappoint. But yeah, it's been a fucking day. It's been a day. Oh, be nice to myself? Oh, that's... You keep barking up that tree. Maybe it'll happen one day. I'll keep trying, but I don't know if it'll work.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Looks like Revan. Or Ravon. What was the Heaven's Word boss that we fought, the trial boss? Like the cockroach multi-fly bug boss that was all war encrusted. Revon? Revan? Can't remember his name. What in the Alexander time stop? Oh shit. Here we go again.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh, it's gonna be Clive's face, isn't it? I don't know why I just decided to call that shit. I was like, no, it's gonna be fucking Clive's face. I don't know why I didn't think about that until just now.
What?
What in the fuck? Did we go back in time? Are we revisiting that day? Did I just explode? What happened? Where are we? What happened? Why is everything on fire? Oh, did we just explode in the ruins?
I'm back.
No, this is the same night.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Now that we've pieced back together and healed the fragmented parts of our soul.
The truth that awaits me. I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Goddamn. I'm gonna get caught up on chat for a hot second here while I just contemplate the fact that I'm about to fight Ifrit as a non-kaiju for a moment here. Nobody's making fun of me at the moment. That was such a powerful scene. Rip my asshole. Oh yeah, you're the very first person I suspect that would be mean to me in replies, Thrill. Pizza's here? Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out so much today, Rini. I appreciate it. You don't have to stop replying. It's alright. It's just the way my TTS works. If people are going to have private conversations on the side, then, you know, I don't want it to flood my TTS. Because if it's not something meant for me, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Sorry, still trying to get caught up here. Did anybody say Ifrit before now? Now that I think about it, Star, I think you're absolutely right. I don't think anybody's actually said the name Ifrit. I don't think a single person has said the name. I think he just said it himself. Because he understood what it was. Now that he's accepted and time has moved forward, not just metaphorically, but in actuality, now in this whatever reality he exists in, I think he just now realized. Also, the menu is burning. And I don't know if that's because of the fight or if it's because of he's finally accepted, you know, what his life is. But anyway, let's continue. Hi. Oh, this is just like... I was gonna say, that's purely out of fucking Final Fantasy XIV. That moveset right there. Holy crap. This is insane. I was never expecting something like this. Oh, I need to get out of that. I need to get out of that. Yikes, that was not something I wanted to sit in. I gotta remember to dodge, not try to dash.
Not this time.
I mean, it's fine. Yeah, well, it's just how I manage as somebody that's blind in order to interact with chat. Because it wouldn't be much of a stream if I just wasn't able to talk to anybody. It would be more of like a podcast or some shit. Also, I'm getting wrecked by Ifrit here. I am not enjoying this fight. I mean, I'm enjoying the fight for what it is, but at the same time, like, I am having a struggle here. Oh, he is not one to get grabbed. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Graves. Appreciate it. Oh, he did not like that, actually. Hold on. He did not like that. He did not like that at all. Infernal icon? Gotcha.
Give me fire!
Ow. I poked him in the toe and now he's being weird. I was gonna say he wasn't burning very much anymore. No, your power is mine now. I control you, not the other way around. Enjoy your lurk grapes, thank you for hanging out, man. Enter.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Okay, alright. He's faster on the draw than I am. Damn it, he dashed away.
Not this time.
Sit down, motherfucker.
Wake wins!
Fuck you, stop teleporting around, motherfucker. I will mirror match you all day. You got shit.
What?
Very nice. Like Shadow Lord shit right there.
You'd have me learn by example.
Just tanking through one another at this point. Nope. No. Oh, I was stuck against the fucking wall. No, I dodged it too late of a time. Oh, that was lovely. Thanks. It's down, bitch. Oh, that was run away, not press the attack. I see. Oh, that was okay. That was definitely keep running away. That wasn't press the attack. Well, there's my first game over. That was my first game over. I misread that mechanic very hard. I misread that very hard.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Not gonna make that same mistake twice. backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up.
Not this time.
Alright, now we got it. God damn it, right when I was still in the middle of my fucking move. Stop moving around. Oh shit. Why are you so adamant on moving so much? God damn. Oh, come on. Power armor through it.
Not this time.
Sit down. Oh boy, here we go. Dead?
No escape, eh?
No,
It's all
yeah, he's
right.
alive.
I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Did I just unlock Limit Break? Oh, can somebody please help me with the text that's on? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I feel like I just unlocked a Limit Break. I just saw the bar. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the button is I have to press here. Somebody help me. Dante a little bit, yeah. Oh, I have to hit both thumbsticks at the same time. Okay. Both thumbsticks to accept the truth. Oh, the music too. Hell yeah.
You're freezing.
Oh, oh, the screen is burning as well. Damn. Oh, the uppercut from behind, hell yeah. I have ads coming up really soon. I need to pause them, but I don't want to pause the action. Oh man, this is hurting my eyes so much, but holy crap, is it badass. Okay, I'm so sorry. Hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Snooze. Okay, we're back. Sorry.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, with the swell, oh. Oh, I got chills. That's good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, this is so incredibly epic. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Yes! The power struggle? No, I refuse. No, fuck you. Oh, this is so sick. This is so sick. This is so sick. Oh, this is like primal fucking Oonga Boonga urge right here. Oh god, this is so cool. It's basically just mash one button and fucking slugfest. That is so cool. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Oh, that was so sick! Oh my god. Alright, granted it was only me smashing one button, essentially just smashing X over and over and over again, but thematically, 10 out of 10. Realistically, like the combat mechanic of it, 1 out of 10. Oh man. Oh. That's fucking funny. Also thrill. Oh man, what makes you want to play all of the FF games? Granted, not all of the FF games look like this, and I'm playing it on a very extreme settings and shit like that. But in terms of overall aesthetics and vibe and whatnot, this game is very high on the list. Gameplay wise, maybe not so much, but the boss fights in this game are just absolutely incredible. Anyway, I need to run one more ad break, and then we'll finish off a bit of whatever story is left of this, and then I will probably end stream afterwards. But for the time being, unfortunately, I have one more ad break to go. We're gonna play a couple of tunes. Friendly reminder: there is a widget in the corner. If you like the music, you're more than welcome to take a look, and of course, it'll be there in the VOD on top of that. But anyway, I'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. We'll play one last round of ads, and then we'll finish up this bit, and we'll find somebody to raid afterwards. Thanks for hanging out. Wanted to play him for so long. Yeah. Hey, what's up, cowboy? I got the hydrate. I just hydrated just now. Thank you very much. Welcome on back from ads. All right, let's get back in here. Let's finish off this story element. Now that Clive has not only faced and accepted the truth, but is reunited the fragmented parts of his psyche, his soul, what have you, and we have just not only defeated Ifrit, but we have become and now control the power of Ifrit as the second dominant of fire. So, let's see what we have in store. I got a fire shard. Ooh. And magic acid. Magic ash, not magic acid. We doing acid, baby. We doing acid. Hola, cowboy. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Yeah, I'd be a little tired too, motherfucker. Huh? At last you are awake, I think? You're born to wield the limitless power. Embrace it. Oh boy, we're going back. We're slipping back into reality. And we're getting achievements.
Clive, are you all right?
Maybe?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Chilling after eating too much? Both love and hate that feeling. I feel you. Thank you, Star.
No more
Yeah.
chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I like how she doesn't even bother to question him. She knows that something happened. Hmm. Yeah, that's a little bright for me too, Jojo. He knew he stepped on something when he walked by.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
I'll stretch grape, thank you.
But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
I know that line. I know that line of thinking as well.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't
The
changed
emotion
a
on her
bit.
face.
You're wrong. have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Hi, Joshua. Yeah? What did that say? Castle Dazbog? It's a weird name for a castle. Rock the Dazbog? Rock the Dazbog? Somebody's having a temper tantrum. Who the fuck is this? Is that Titan's dominant? Hugo?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered... Who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
So Benedicta slept with like everybody in order to survive. She was playing the Emperor or whatever she was with. She was playing Hugo, who's the dominant of Earth. She had a relationship with Sid at some point in time or another. Regardless of whether or not you condemn her for what she does, I mean, she did what she had to survive at some point in time or another. But the fact that this dumb idiot like had a fling or whatever with her, and that seemed somewhat mutual, but who knows what the fuck Benedicta was doing with the way that her intelligence network and whatnot. You know, maybe she was using the guy. Who the fuck knows? But the fact that he was this upset over it. The joke that comes to mind, I have to say, is how damn good was Benedicta at this point? If this dude is that upset about losing her, like I get, yeah, he was emotionally attached to her, but this guy seems really fucking stupid. Or is she that good? Like, I don't know. This seems like a disproportionate fucking loss. I don't think she would have given a fuck if anything had happened to him. Titan did really like her, yeah. It's a very small box.
Benedicta.
He's a musclehead. Of course, he couldn't see her deception. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, shit. Ifrit has awoken. Let's see. Clive has gained control of the icon of fire, Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities. I get my own now. I don't have to worry about... Oh. Such as ignition. A fiery barrage that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage. Let's see, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. I was right, it was limit break. Let's see here. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of Phoenix and can be confirmed. Okay, so now I actually okay, so it's only because it's shared with the element. I actually have to share between the two. Interesting. Stingy, what's up, man? Final Fantasy Day has been really interesting. Chat's been popping off a bit. I just finally got my icon, my kaiju battle of the day, and we just finally, for the first time, Clive has finally faced his own truth in life, put back the pieces together of his shattered fucking psyche, and we actually, like, on foot as a human, fought Ifrit, like 60, 70, whatever, 100-foot tall Ifrit, and beat its ass, beat like a shadow clone of ourself, and then conquered the power of Ifrit. And now we get to control Ifrit, which I'm assuming at some point in time or another means we get to actually control Ifrit in kaiju battles more so than we already have. Such things have been popping off a bit. Lunge, not barrage, not barrage. Lunge, barrage, lunge, barrage. Lunge, yeah, lunge. Okay. Getting Ifrit, yeah. Have you played this, Stingy? I don't remember. I'm assuming based off the respawn, that means that you have. Limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. I did manage to notice that. My blind ass did see that. You have indeed. Ah, then you know what I'm talking about. You know where I'm at. Releases Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing both the thumbsticks at the same time while this gauge is full. Let's see. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants an increased attack potency, increased speed, gradual HP regeneration, hell yeah, and guard breaking strikes. Well, fucking hell, that sounds sick as balls. Anyway.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
As for that response, Stingy, I've played every mainline Final Fantasy. I haven't played any of the sequels, though. I've played and beaten all of them with the exception of 16. And as for sequels, I never beat 10-2. I played part of it. And I've never done 13-2, 13-3. And I haven't played any of the spin-offs of 7. I never did Crisis Core, never did the weird one that had Vincent as a third-person shooter, never did any of that stuff. I only ever did the main titles for each one of them. But 16 is the only one I have not beaten yet. So we'll get there eventually. Out of curiosity, I want to see what sort of iconic abilities I have access to now. Oh no, it was in the other direction. Here we are. Oh, the main circle updated? Question mark? Oh shit, there's stuff in the center now? Oh damn, I probably have a boatload of points too. Oh yeah, I haven't used any points at all. Okay. So these are the Phoenix and Garuda abilities, but Ifrit is now in the center. Also, I appreciate the 3-dimensional layered as it moves in the background and forward back, like the parallax scrolling of it. That seems really sick. Never the spin-offs or sequels. 13 is worth it for the soundtrack, but outside of that, the game really is pretty dookie. It's very dookie. Okay. Well, I will probably go through a lot of these abilities and figure out what I'm working with off stream, and then I'll come back probably on stream and work on a lot of this stuff or move forward from there. But I think that's going to be a good stopping point for the time being. The only thing I upgraded, I think, was Gouge. I think I mastered Gouge, or I came close to, because I remember hearing Gouge was a really fucking good ability, like really damn good ability. Anyway, at this point, probably gonna call that there. Can I actually use the world map from here? I want to get to a point where I can use the world map, so maybe I'll just go a little bit further. Just because I want to be able to go back to the hideaway if I need to. Can I go back to the hideaway at this point? No, they don't want to let me leave. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit further so I can get to the point where I can actually, like, mosey about if I need to. Just a wee bit more. Just as a treat. Probably skip out on exercising today as a result, though. Oh well. I don't want to spend an hour looking through the menu on stream because it'll take me that long to figure out what I'm doing with how much it takes me to magnify in menu and whatnot. So I'll do all the ability pruning and whatnot off stream so I don't have to bore you guys with the details and watching me blindly try to very bluntly fiddle my way through the menu like an idiot trying to find the right hole in the dark.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Nothing good. Oh. Well, there's nothing alive in this area, but maybe there might be something attacking the town. But first, I'm gonna go check the ruins over there. I'm sure whatever bad is happening can wait. Oh, I just went in a big fucking circle. Back to the analogy of a blind guy fumbling around for the right hole in the dark, literally and figuratively. It wasn't just an innuendo, it actually was legitimately a thing. Yeah, still can't open the door. Alright. Guess we're going a little bit more today. Sounds like something's burning.
What happened here?
Time to die.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Oh, fuck, Big Torgal's on... Oh, girl. Link that in Discord. Link that in Discord. Square Enix is doing their 50% off, like, Black Friday sale and shit in Steam, so I'd imagine they might be doing the same for their shit on the Square Enix store probably as well. Okay, that was wasted time and effort. Oops. Oh, did she? Okay, cool. Gotcha. Bro, this place was really nice and idyllic.
Did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Come on. Give me something to block it with, or break it with. There it goes.
You will not take me!
If the old man bear is dead, we riot. Agreed. Completely agree.
That's enough! Stay down!
Curb stomped with fire? Bro. Okay, that was sick. The fiery curb stomp? Really?
A little help!
Oh no, Lana. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I would be super pissed if anything happened to her after what we did to her husband. Bro, that would be fucked. She doesn't deserve that shit. Am I? Oh, I was like, am I stuck? What the fuck?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
See, biggest, thickest has made an appearance.
Clive.
You can wait.
It really does kind of scratch that game by its. Let me target the caster. Why is the game not allowing me to target other things? Oh crap.
My wounds, boy.
Oh, that was fair. That was very fair. Yep, real fail. Very fair. So I'm stuck in midair and I can't maneuver and I get fucking cockblocked by that thing. I swear, whenever I use Torgal to heal, it doesn't move my HP bar in the slightest. Like, not even a fucking whisper.
Well done, Torgal.
It doesn't do a damn thing. It's a figment. Figment of my imagination. '21 Imperial Champion. Well, I'm a level, I don't know, whatever, Clive. Oh, we don't need no stinking champion. A bunch of normal garbage. Wow. Okay, cool. Final Fantasy arpeggio in the background.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
No. Oh, she didn't deserve that shit,
You
man.
deserve so much better.
Yeah.
All of these people did.
Oh.
Better than my mother.
Anybody want to go commit matricide? I know I do.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting
Disaster.
on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Thanks, Grapes.
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Hmm.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh boy. Alright, here's hoping going back to the hideaway doesn't... Oh, thanks, mouse cursor. Cool. Let's hope that going back to the hideaway doesn't immediately trigger whatever the fuck it is that might be going on. Hopefully we get a reprieve before anything happens here. Gives me like an objective to run to. Like hopefully it doesn't go straight into cutscene. Oh good, it doesn't.
To Sid's Solar.
Okay, it wants me to go to the actual solar. Fantastic. Alright, then that means that no new blacksmithing stuff. Or things to buy, which is strange. I was kind of hoping there would be. Alright, cool. Well, if that's the case, then... no new quests anywhere. I think I am safe to call it there.
We have a lot to discuss.
Okay. Allow me to throw down a hard save, my third ever. Alright, no, we'll just... I guess we'll do a new one. Ka-chow. Also, I love the pixel sprites. The pixel sprites are so good. I love that shit. Anyway, that is going to be it for me for today. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. What progress. I feel like that was a really nice spurt. Like, we definitely started off with our trek with Jill, and we got all of that done in one little go in one stream. I think that was pretty good progression. No loose ends for that. You are absolutely welcome, Grapes. I know you weren't here for the whole thing, because you had to work, but I hope what you did manage to catch was worthwhile for you. Let me see who I can send you off to make somebody else's problem. Oh, easy. Very easy. I think I have a very easy choice today. I wish you a good rest of your day as well, Thrail. I appreciate you hanging out. Also, I still worry I'm never saying your name correctly. Anyway, let me find somebody to go pick on and pester. Pretty sure y'all know who I'm gonna go to at this point. Anyway, I will be back again tomorrow and Saturday, both starting at noon Eastern. Friday, the stream starts at noon, and I will be playing Final Fantasy again tomorrow. And then on Saturday, the stream starts at noon, but the collab for Sheepherds with myself, Vera, Nightshade, M-Star Otter, and Lucian Lament, who we might be seeing very soon here, will be collabing at roughly 1 p.m. Eastern, but I'll still be starting my stream about an hour before so when I normally start, so we can yap for a bit. Provided people actually show up for the app. How awkward would that be if that didn't actually happen? The woo? Grapes might know who I'm going to raid. But anyway, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate everybody that came in. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate you, Mookie. Thanks for all the follows. I appreciate everybody coming on in. I will be back soon. Oh, so soon. In the meantime, we're going to go raid Lucian Lament, who I'm collabing with on Saturday. Good friend of the channel. We're going to go say hi to him. He is playing Neo in his first playthrough, similar to Thrail, actually. The Thrail Gildeas is also playing Neo, but Lucian is a little bit earlier in the game than Thrail is, so we'll get to see Lucian play through. He finally broke the barrier last week of getting past the jackass on the boat, the very first major boss in that first mission in Japan. So he's escaped the chains that likes to cuck everybody in the game. Raid message is going to pop up here very soon in chat. If you're following, there's a follow message. If you're sub, there's a sub emote follow as well, or excuse me, sub emote raid message as well. So let's go say hi to Lucian. I hope you all have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening. Whatever time zone you happen to be in. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. In the meantime, however, have a good one. Be good to one another. Later.